Hello, we're just finishing up making some spaghetti. Here I'm joined with my little chef. Gonna say hi, little chef? Little chef! Oh no, ouch, 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 ouch. Little chef. Could be one of them, could be one of the cats. Meow. Meow. Meow.
What are you, retarded?
Got some chicken.
さて、お寺に拝見と行こうかの。
Comfort in that pain you're feeling, that is not yours, that is theirs. And to just keep going on the journey of embracing who you truly are, and that's what's going to lead you to happiness.
Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo!
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
He's one of the whitest guys I know. Please welcome Baked Linguini.
Hello, hello, happy hump day. I am Big Linguini. Sorry, I had a brain fart for a second. I know I'm starting a little bit early today. I just felt like streaming, so why not do it? Go and see what happens. So thank you for coming by and continue playing the Book of Wind Tales 2. It's a point-and-click fantasy game, kind of reminds you of Lord of the Rings. And I think getting close to the end, so we'll see what happens today. Thank you for coming by. Feel free to look, and appreciate you stopping by. Let's get to it, shall we? Good. Do-do. Okay. We just finished the pyramid. That took a while. An outfit.
Only the best captains are already in the right place before they set off.
Oh, I was already here. Good. I didn't know I was here already.
A quite fierce, grim-looking ape is preventing that.
You get the compass. How do you get the compass?
Not only is she blessed with an appetite, she's also got fantastic digestion.
Ah.
Ivo?
What the?
Don't get jealous. It's
Oh, he
mine.
saw it.
I earned it.
That's cool. That's funny.
I don't think I want to know.
Yeah, don't ask, don't tell.
Do you think you could take over? Or,
Yep, no problem. The boys should be able to cope without me. I hope.
This neat then, okay.
hey, Mary.
Captain Nate?
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine we'd set sail with Critter and Ivo again.
Only little Wilbur's missing.
He's on a dangerous mission in the dark woods.
Aren't you worried?
Ah, little guy learned from the best. All right, let me know if there's a problem.
And then?
And then...
Most of the
Nothing here.
When I first got the Mary, I understood absolutely nothing about her mechanics. Now I understand at least twice as much. The mirror shows me what the mirror from Ivo's room sees. Happy children playing in a beautiful garden. If these things could transmit voices over large distances without the string, the possible uses would be tremendous. You could contact people you didn't know and pretend to be someone else.
Big
Or you
calls.
could call them up during mealtime in order to sell them something.
Yes. They always do. That's what I'm supposed to do though.
Perhaps you could help me again?
Shush, this is a really good bit.
What am I supposed to do?
This thing weighs a ton. Wouldn't a pamphlet have been better? What could I, a lowly worm, possibly ask the God King of the desert? Not now. Perhaps later.
Nothing here, so I have to probably go there.
I think it will take some time until Ivo can forgive her mother, and she only knows the half of it. Cast off. He's got the key, but I don't want to get into a fight with him.
I think I'm missing. What does he have? Nice, just a bunny outfit. Special seeds. Oh, I thought I had that. I should go back and take that from him.
Here, take this.
Thank you.
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 Oh, make a beautiful slave layer. Let's see, maybe something with these things I can use.
Is this what you're looking for? I would think again if I were you. Think about it. How did I get the key, With magic. Look what magic can do. Do you want to be stuck in a pink tutu and forced to be Chantel's playmate? Run! I'll give you 10 seconds head start. It's me again.
Don't move. How did you get past the ape?
Maybe the invisible powers helped me.
Take that back.
Nice and easy now. I don't want any trouble. And you've still got the head. I just wanted to hang out with my old friends. Right, guys?
Okay. They're all I've got left.
I'd better not. I'm afraid he'd like it, and then he wouldn't let me go again. Old Red isn't a fighter. Otherwise, he'd storm out with the head and transform the Van Burens before they get him. I guess he thinks the safest way for him is just to wait. If I steal the compass, I'll have Old Red in his menagerie at my throat. It'd be better if he gave it to me of his own free will. I gotta make him give me the compass, and quickly, and then get out of here. Old Red's a powder keg. I gotta make him give me... Old Red's a powder keg. I'd better not. I'd better not. Old Red would notice if I moved the statue. I gotta make him give me the... Old Red's a...
Did William just move?
Huh? Dunno. Did he?
Why shouldn't he? Living friends. Friends living. Friends move, right? He did move.
Who moved?
William, he wants to tell me something.
You mean that stone statue wants to tell you something? This could turn out badly for you.
Badly?
Yeah, you turned him into stone, right? Perhaps him and the others didn't really like that. And how are you going to protect yourself? They're stone already.
Oh, I won't let them out of my sight.
Don't blink.
Well, guy, we mess with him, but he's not so great
Time
anyway.
to have some fun.
No, no! What do you want from me?
They want you to give me the compass you promised me.
I didn't give you the pirate's word of honor.
Perhaps you can discuss that with the statues.
No! Take the damn compass. You're all mad in here.
That worked better than I dared hope. The spirit compass. Now we've got the Book of the Dead, the compass, and the spark of life. Everything we need to bring Alistair back. To the Oracle!
Gulasam, Erith, Barium, Eccentric.
Good. And now the spark of life.
Oh, what's the end?
It didn't work.
What happened?
Archmage Alistair!
Why am I a frog?
Yeah, why is he still a frog?
We've brought his spirit back into this world. Turning him human again was never part of the deal.
But there is a simple way to change a frog back into a human being. It just needs to be kissed by a virgin princess.
Oh.
But where are we going to find one of them?
Technically, she's just became pregnant out of nowhere. I guess she's still a virgin.
Oh, thank you.
But I don't understand. Why is Ivo pregnant?
The artifact.
Huh?
The artifact of divine fate can fulfill any wish, and Ivo carried it for a long time. If one spends enough time in the presence of such a powerful magical object, then the magic can linger. It keeps working, even when the object itself isn't there anymore.
But I didn't wish for a child.
I'm not saying you did.
Well, yes,
You did this to me?
Oh, I think that's how it works anyway.
Family with me.
That's...
How terrible.
But I didn't know.
Aw, there we go. They need to get back together.
Ivo of the Woodland Realm, will you be my wife and spend the rest of your life with me?
Yes! Yes!
Congratulations.
Yay!
Soon we'll be a real family. And we didn't even have
What has happened?
A lot has happened.
This child, is it really going to be mine and Nate's?
It's not gonna have horns or anything, is it? Just because it was conceived by magic?
It will be your child. Its birth and life will be just as magical as that of any other child.
Are you feeling all right, Master Alistair?
I'm feeling very weak. I've spent days fighting to ensure that the connection between my spirit and this world wasn't severed.
Well, it's certainly good that you're back. There are a lot of strange things going on.
You were changed into a frog by the little Van Buren.
There was a golem and Monkus.
He tricked Wilbur, but you sorted out the golem in seconds, and Monkus wouldn't have been a problem for you either.
But then there was this incredible magical energy. It caught me completely by surprise.
That was the little brat. She'd got hold of Wilbur's wand, and because she's a descendant of the evil sorcerer that made the wand...
Wilbur's magic wand is the wand of... May the gods protect us.
She's transformed half of Seastone, and she's been here too. I've seen some wizardry in my life, but what this girl's been up to... Whoa, Nelly.
Where are Wilbur and Remy?
None of them is actually dead because that was all a trick.
I'm so sorry, Archmage, but Remy is dead. He was killed by a...
He was turned into a ghost, actually.
No, I can still feel him.
He died in Wilbur's arms, in the temple in which he found Wilbur's magic wand all those years ago.
Which temple is that?
I don't know exactly. Wilbur thought it was dedicated to some evil god. He called him the Nameless One.
The Nameless One.
So that's not very good.
Some sorcerers held rituals there and built a machine.
The wand. It went from the Van Burens to Wilbur via Remy, and then to the Van Buren girl. I should have examined it more closely.
Wilbur is doing what Remy asked him. He's searching for a book which details how Van Buren's wand can be destroyed.
That wasn't Remy, and the book doesn't tell us how to destroy the wand either.
It was a trick.
The Buren brothers were... We have to stop Munkus and his mad scheme at all costs.
Munkus? Aren't the Van Burens the real problem? They're transforming the whole world bit by bit.
A world which will perish if Munkus gets his hands on the book from the Dark Woods. Quick, hand me my magic wand.
I fear, in the heat of battle...
You haven't brought it with you, have you?
It must still be in sea stone.
We have to retrieve it immediately. Without it, I can't channel my powers. I feel weaker than ever.
I'll fire up the Mary. Let's go. Hi, Critter. We've turned the Archmage back to normal, and you won't believe it, but Ivo and me...
You tricked me! Where is the elf?
Hey, careful with that thing.
What's going on here?
Alistair? This time there'll be no way back!
Ivo!
Oh no, Nate.
Come on, Alistair! Or are you going to carry on hiding behind your friends?
Nate!
Ivo, you have to go, now.
No, I have to help him.
They just got back together.
Mommy, I've made it ever so pretty in there.
Don't worry, my darling. The nice Archmage hasn't got a wand, and he is weak.
Put that head away. It's dangerous. There is no known cure for being turned to stone.
That's why no one will dare question my bid for power. The most powerful one
what
in the
a
world and a head
biatch.
that turns any being of flesh and blood to stone. We have both of Avantasia's most powerful weapons in our hands. No one will be able to stop us.
You're right. This has to end here.
You want to stop us?
What was he doing? Oh, nice. That's why he's the Archmage, I guess.
You have not won. I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
But this is all nonsense. If that's what happened, then I would be... No. What kind of a place do you think this is, Nate?
Stuck in stone, that really suck. That sucks.
Let me go!
You can't help him now.
But we can't just leave him behind.
It's like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
We have to stop Munkus. Using the temple will open a door to the Nameless One's dungeon dimension.
I couldn't give a shit about this Nameless One. I have to rescue my husband.
Ivo, he's out of our reach.
Is there no hope then?
Yes, there is. But if the wand does what it was created for, then it will mean the end of all hope. For Nate, for you, and for your child. If you want to rescue him, you have to go to Seastone.
What do I have to do?
I lied to Van Buren. I have no power anymore. It takes all my remaining strength to stay in the land of the living, but soon I will have to leave it. That is why it's up to all of you to stop Monkus. He must not be allowed to use the machine in the temple.
I will stop him.
Be careful. He is clever, powerful, and prepared to do anything. I will try to warn Wilbur in the Dark Woods. He's been conned and is playing right into the enemy's hands. I don't have much time left. Goodbye, Ivo.
It's intense.
But what shall I do? Oh. I will come back as quickly as I can, and we shall be reunited, my love.
Oh.
Right now, our hope is in Seastone and with Wilbur in the Dark Woods.
Oh, poor Coda.
Are you sure, Wilbur?
Yes. Some villager will know where old Van Buren lived, and maybe even where we can find the book.
Shouldn't I come with you?
If your feet hurt as much as mine do, then I don't want to do that to you. I won't be gone long. Will you please look after Timmy?
Don't worry, he's sleeping. When you get back, there'll be hot sausages waiting for you.
I can hardly wait.
That looks different.
Like a graveyard. Presumably there's a source of clay close by. The house of a craftsman, it would appear. Wooden boards, bricks, and over there a bit of thatch and a few roof tiles. There hasn't been a fire in that furnace for years. And considering how crooked it is, I should take care that it doesn't fall in on top of me. It's hard to say how old the village is. Might have been here at the edge of the woods for hundreds of years. The village looks pretty run down. Nothing but makeshift repairs everywhere, if any. Someone still seems to be living here, though. That bed sheet hasn't been hanging there for long. This is the only building in the village with a light on. Seems to be some kind of general store. Hello? Anyone home?
Go away! You're not having my head!
I don't want your head, I just want a bit of information.
Begone, headless horseman! You won't fool me!
My name is Wilbur Weathervane. I'm a gnome, live in Seastone. I just want to ask you a few questions.
Oh, yeah, of course. A gnome from Seastone walks into the dark woods on his own and just wants to ask a few questions. Oh, yeah.
I am not alone. I'm with a living skeleton, a zombie, a robot, and a talking rat. There's really no reason to be worried.
Enough! Begone, demon!
Hey, there's a headless horseman out here.
Oh, yeah, as if you didn't know that. He's hunting me. He wants my head so he can put it on his own shoulders.
Are you sure it wants your head? Or just anyone's head? I mean, what do you think he'd do if he saw a gnome with a fine big head?
Just go away, you fiend.
Can we talk inside? Then we wouldn't have to shout.
Oh, now I get it. You're the devil. You can't enter my shop without me inviting you. No, there you go.
I'm not the devil. Promise.
Yeah, the devil's second best trick is making you believe he's not the devil.
That's ridiculous. I'm going to open the door now.
Okay, go on.
Hello?
What's some plate of armor there?
Die, monster!
Hey, you could have hit me.
Don't move!
Aren't you supposed to say, don't move first and then shoot?
Oh. No psychokinetic energy. You're not magic.
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
Who are you? What do you want here?
As I said, my name is Weatherby, Wilbur Weatherby. I'm searching for information about a certain Van Buren. He must have lived there quite a while ago.
A sorcerer. Evil character. Oh, you shouldn't get involved with people like that.
He's not still alive, is he?
No, he's been dead for more than 30 years. I remember how the grown-ups marched up to the castle with pitchforks and torches. Really traditional.
Like Frankenstein.
Well, in retrospect, if they hadn't killed him, we might not have been cursed.
Looks like a Darth Vader helmet up here. Not Darth Vader, Stormtrooper. What am I saying? Stormtrooper helmet up here. It's pretty cool. Spikes. And this outfit's pretty nifty.
The castle up on the mountain over there. That's where the sorcerer lived.
Yeah, that's where he lived. And that's where he died.
Then that's where I have to go.
Good luck. You'll never find the way through the mountains.
Fancy showing me?
You mean leave my shop? While the headless horseman is out there waiting for me? Oh, never. I'm the very last one who still lives in this village. Oh, some fled, but most... Oh, when I die, the village dies. Yeah, and what would my forefathers say about that, eh?
Van Buren cursed you?
The whole village? Everyone knew he was doing unholy experiments in his castle, but in principle we got on all right with each other. I mean, we'd never have stormed his castle if the paladins and the mages hadn't spurred us on. They said it was our duty to help them against evil.
They must have been the same as those who were fighting the cult of the Nameless One.
Whoever they were, they disappeared once the sorcerer was dead and left us to deal with the curse on our own.
The curse makes people disappear.
Not exactly. This has always been a special place, you know? I mean, for example, it's always night here and the moon is always full. The woods and the mountains confuse the senses. Things
Must be
like
terrible
that.
if it's night all the time.
You could say the people in this region are used to quite a lot. But after the sorcerer was killed, oh, it was different.
The Headless Horseman?
Oh, not just him. Others too. Repulsive creatures. They come from the woods and hunt us. One after the other was snatched and dragged into the woods. I'm the only one left.
It's always night here in the village. That's just crazy.
And why is that crazy? In other places, it's always summer. Summer up north, there's an island where it always rains. Here, it's always night. Oh, some people come to the region especially, just like how others move to warmer climes. I mean, for example,
You're a vampire.
moved into the castle some years ago. A count, in fact.
I thought that was something else. Take the O out. See you next Tuesday.
And a full moon.
Excuse me, your name is?
Whale. Tim Whale.
And you own the shop?
Oh, yes, sir, yes. And I'm the mayor of this beautiful village.
He's the only one living here, so I guess he is the mayor.
The priest, the fireman, the landlord, the coachman, and the smith. I also teach netball.
Ooh, sounds like you're a busy man.
Has its perks. We usually reach a swift consensus in council meetings. Hey, maybe you'd like to move to Somberville. I can offer you the post of bailiff.
I'm not staying here for any longer than necessary.
It's the nameless terror lurking in the woods, right? I can't blame you. No.
As mayor, I'm sure you've a plan how to stop the Headless Horseman, right?
Oh, of course, yeah. I've sent a bounty hunter after him, yeah.
That could prove difficult to achieve, for several reasons.
Oh, maybe you want to try your luck.
No, I'm not a bounty hunter, and also I don't have the time. I've got to find a book so I can destroy a magic wand.
Oh, well, if that's more important than saving Somberville from extinction, then go ahead. Yeah.
Thanks for your help. We'll be leaving for the castle early tomorrow.
There is, of course, a problem.
What? Knowing when tomorrow is?
No. I'm talking more about the hidden ravines, razor-sharp rocks, wobbly cliff ledges, and secret paths. Easy. You can't reach the castle if you don't know the way.
Ah, I know how this works. I have to reach the castle on a matter of utmost urgency, and you're the only one that can help. And you just happen to have a problem with the Headless Horseman.
Horseman, yeah.
But you know what? Not this time. Because if I let myself be distracted from my actual task, something bad will happen to one of my friends.
Oh, they did,
I
Wilbur.
have a clear goal, and I grew up in the mountains. I'll find the way without any help. Good day. Good night.
Good night. Good night. Good day.
A crossbow is a devastatingly effective weapon. At least it is, if you manage to hit something.
Hey, I just sell the weapons. I don't know how to use them.
I don't think the shop is doing well. Sure, a motley selection of armor, weaponry, food, and magic posters always tends to work. But if the shop is stuck out in the middle of nowhere and no one is sending heroes to the area, then who is going to buy all this stuff? That must be from something like a wild boar sheep cow. Maybe Mr. Whale would be a bit less scared if he didn't surround himself with such creepy things. I've never seen so many locks, chains, and magic spells on a single door. And the crossbow bolts indicate that a very, very nervous person lives here. I'm sure that Mr. Mayor won't object to me borrowing one of these bolts. Let's face it, he does seem to be firing them all over the place. Now that I'm not a mage anymore, perhaps I should try to become a powerful warrior. I think I'd look quite
Switch
good
classes.
like
Switch jobs.
I guess the barrel is full of some kind of acid or holy water, or something else that the mayor thinks will protect him from intruders. What's this here? Metal underwear?
Looks like Metal Lawyer.
That's a heavy warrior set, level 90.
Hey,
Oh.
what?
It's the same as the one next to it, but this one's for female warriors.
There's the
This one
tech
here,
there.
and that. And you want to tell me that these suits of armor are on a par with each other?
Yeah.
Yep. Heavy plate armor offers ideal protection from all kinds of weapons.
Tech's in the right places.
But it's covered in holes, completely see-through. One sword thrust through the torso and...
I've been selling armor for 20 years, and my father before me, and my grandfather before him. Are you trying to tell me you know more about heavy plate armor than I do?
No, of course not. Impressive armor. Only the shoulders appear a little impractical.
The shoulders give you armor plus 22 and agility plus 9.
Nice.
Why would ridiculous shoulder plates improve agility? Wouldn't they actually restrict movement?
Well, that would be unfair. Warriors already have very low agility to start with, lower than rogues, for example.
Ah, but can't warriors also be rogues too? I mean, if a warrior, for instance, fights unfairly or cheats at dice.
What plays Final Fantasy 11?
Warrior who's also a
Or 14?
rogue? Well, how's that supposed to work? How would I know if I'm allowed to sell him the plate armor or not? Rogues are only allowed to wear leather armor. And perhaps a coat of mail. Just like hunters. Yeah.
Ah, right, I get it. To prevent the armor from squeaking and frightening away animals. The fire gives out warmth and light. The people here in the dark woods must pay a fortune for wood. That over there, that's a magic circle on the ground, isn't it?
Do you know anything about dispelling ghosts?
A bit. Doesn't the ghost have to be in the magic circle, rather than the person who is trying to cast the spell on the ghost?
If you can trap ghosts in a thing like this, then surely you can lock them out too. The circle is my last line of defense in case the salt in front of the windows and doors doesn't stand firm.
The beings from the woods, are they ghosts then?
Oh, well, there are all kinds of things living there. Why not ghosts too? Better safe than sorry.
Statistically, if you have a crossbow in the house, you're more likely to shoot yourself than a burglar.
I don't know about that.
Statistics are made by people who don't live in a cursed village.
That's true.
The shelves seem to be some kind of catch-all for things even the most optimistic shop owner couldn't hope to sell quickly. If I had more time, I'd love to rummage. I love this kind of stuff. Whoa! Has the weather always changed so fast here?
The Headless Horseman! He's coming!
That's what you thought when I stood outside the door.
Look here! Psychokinetic energy is almost off the scale!
I'm a qualified mage, but what exactly is that?
Skipped a few classes, did you? The PKE shows whether ghosts, demons, evil powers are nearby. It is the Headless Horseman, I guarantee it.
Then I must go to my friends immediately.
Stop! Did you hear what I said? There's a Headless Horseman out there.
And my friends.
Stop! Don't move, or I'll shoot.
Calm down. Put the axe down.
Axe? This is a crossbow.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the ghost behind you. Hello?
It's him.
Who's there? Nate! Put that thing away. What happened? Where are the others? I don't understand. There was a knight with a sword. Okay, there was a knight and anything else?
Biggest squad, Igor.
There was a disfigured squire, an Igor, maybe? Monster? There was a knight and a monster? A dragon? Or a lion?
A werewolf?
A knight and a werewolf? What do they do? What happened to the others?
Mr. said.
Esther lost her head? Oh, I get it. Gulliver has lost his head. Phew.
One of of your friends was beheaded and you're relieved?
He's a zombie, it's okay.
Well, better Gulliver than one of the others, don't you think?
What?
What's up with Timmy? There were dwarves in barrels swirling around on the river. Sounds like nonsense to me.
What that means.
A rampaging yak? What's that got to do with the story? Esther, your mother, she panicked and ran away? Where to? Did she have Timmy with her? Towards the woods? Esther ran into the woods.
What? Then she's lost?
No, she's not. Come on, Nate. We're going to go see Gulliver. Then we'll find Timmy and your mother.
You can't go out there.
We'll let you know if we meet any headless horsemen. Ah!
Don't move.
Did someone call for a bounty hunter?
And just as our little friend was about
I think
to
that's
go
his
out there,
sister.
you came in.
All right. I'll go into the woods and polish off any headless horsemen, robber knights, and werewolves that cross my path.
How are you going to do that? What's your plan?
Seek and destroy.
I only see two problems there then. First, the seeking, and second, the destroying.
Yeah, he's right. The woods confuse the senses. They are devious and evil. The source of the evil is in the heart of the wood. There's a clearing there with an old tree in the middle. Under the tree is a cave. That's where they live. All of those who have brought so much suffering to our village.
Not for much longer.
Who are you? And, how exactly do you propose to stop the Headless Horseman, the Knight, and the Werewolf?
I am the solution. I have means and ways of breaking anyone.
Even if weapons prove useless. Could be a ghost.
As long as the payment's right, I'll get the job done.
The payment will be princely. I'm the richest man in the village.
There's a little rat and a zombie too.
No problem. If we can agree on a price, I'll take care of that too.
No! They're our friends. Do not kill the zombie and the rat.
That's fine too. I'll just keep an eye out for them. Free of charge.
That's nice.
I should come with you. Our chances of success are better with two of us out there.
The last time I worked in a team, I got a wooden plank to the head.
He worked with Nate.
You had the wrong partners. I had great partners. Ivo, Captain...
I will alone. Have the ball ready. It won't take long.
Oh, very self-confident. Like all the others.
The others?
Do you think he's the first one to try to solve the mystery of the evil in the woods? Oh, I've stopped counting. Some may have found it, but none of them returned. Oh, no.
Come on, Nate. We shouldn't rely on the bounty hunter to find our friends. Back to camp. Be careful.
Take it easy, Boddy. I'm here. Be good and sit down by the fire. By the fire, not in the fire.
What happened? Nate said something about a knight and a werewolf.
It was terrible. I'd nodded off and suddenly I heard my cream bun scream. I jumped up, ready to protect her. Then there was a flash of lightning which illuminated the gleaming figure of a knight, a paladin to be precise.
And then?
My honey blossom was out of her mind with fear. She ran into the woods, away from the paladin. I was going to run after her, but when the lightning struck again, there was a werewolf standing there. Nate screamed, Esther screamed. I tripped and lost my head. I called to Nate to run and get help from the village. The werewolf came towards me and I was certain I was done for. My body tried to defend me, but he had orientation problems. But then the lightning struck again, very close by. The wolf was startled and ran after the others into the woods.
They're fine. I mean, nothing must be allowed to happen to them.
They went into the woods unhurt, but those creatures were hot on their heels.
I couldn't take it if Timmy... They're fine. We just need to get them back first. The mayor talked about the heart of the wood. He's pretty certain that's the source of the evil.
But why do you think Esther and Timmy have ended up there of all places?
I don't know. Just a feeling. People have been disappearing here for centuries. I think they were lured into the woods or, like Esther, driven. If we want to get them both back, we'll have to uncover the secret of the wood. The sorcerer Van Buren spent his last years in that castle. Pretty sure the book we're looking for will be somewhere there.
I'm not interested in the book. I want my sweetie pie back.
If we defeat the evil in the woods, we'll get Esther back, and the mayor will show us a safe way through the mountains.
Well then, let's go.
Right, I'm going to go and look for the two of them. You hold the fort here.
I'm not staying here. I'm going to help.
That's exactly what you are doing by letting Nate repair you and being my advisor. And maybe you two could make things to help me along the way. You're both much more skilled than I am.
But my wife is out there.
And your son is here. Do you want to leave him here alone? Or take him out into the evil woods?
But... all right. Bring back my cherry blossom and just say the word and I'll be at your side.
I know. I'd better start by searching for clues and information. I need to know what I'm dealing with. This would be a perfect place to grill a sausage. Not as hot as an open fire, but still hot enough. We found everything just the way it is. A few stones laid out in a circle on a sandy area, no trees close by. A perfectly built campfire pit. Then again, what does it say about a village when travelers would rather stay outside the village and rent a room there? What's that in the sand there? Looks like a thick-walled stone goblet, just like dwarves use. Those things would be too heavy for me to travel any long distances with. But the dwarves say that the stone goblets are fashioned to remind them of home. I'm afraid the dwarf who carried this goblet out here into the wilderness can't complain about my taking it anymore. This goblet was filled with sand. Maybe I can use it for something sometime. We walked all the way from Seastone, a good deal of the way off the paved roads and paths. We feared that Councillor Van Buren might be watching them. It was an arduous journey, but we were well supplied. Food, water, warm blankets. Esther organised everything. Belonged to the werewolf. He ran towards the woods and got a bit too close to these thorns. Footprints. I'm no expert, but I'd say that these are Esther's footprints. They lead towards the woods, which would tally with what Gulliver said. Traces of both the werewolf and of Esther, but none of the paladin. Esther looked after Timmy with such kindness. Ever after we left Seastone, he spent most of the time tucked away, and now, the wool blanket is old and has been darned several times. I'm sure it came from the rubbish heap under Seastone. Still, it'll keep you warm and won't go all kaflooey. Esther said there'll be a few sausages waiting for me when I return from the village. This would be a perfect... I think Nate has been putting a few more logs on the... and it still does...
I feel old, like Frankenstein.
Graveyards are pretty scary even under normal circumstances. But this one, oh, it's extra spooky. The church looks as if no one has been there in years. A ghost church. Not like a church for ghosts. A church for humans. Nothing to do with the spiritual world at all. You know. The moment I saw the spooky woods, I just knew I'd end up going in there sooner or later. No matter how afraid I am, I'm sure Timmy and Esther will be even more afraid. Whew. So far, so good. The mayor said that the woods confuse the senses. I have to memorize the way...
Oh, great, one of these things.
And I should try to stay quiet. There's a werewolf, a knight, and perhaps even a headless horseman running around out here. An axe! The wooden handle is all weathered and the iron head covered with a fine coat of rust. Must have been wedged in this tree a long time. Months, perhaps even years. The blade is still shiny, it looks reasonably sharp. The tree has kept it from rusting. I could make an imprint of the bolt in the sand, but I'm carrying the sand in my pocket. The imprint will instantly fall to bits.
Try to go.
That's Timmy's scarf. It's torn. For a long time, people believed that eyes shining in the darkness belonged to dangerous animals that watch you. Turns out they're just glowing eyes without any body, hovering harmlessly in the air. Nothing to worry about. There's something in the undergrowth here. Something big. I can't see what it is. It could be Esther. But it could just as easily be a werewolf or some other monster of the woods. I can't just stand in front of a bush and push the branches apart. What if there's a werewolf in there ready to attack? Right then. I'll get ready for battle and...
Hello? Anyone
Oh,
there?
hello. Oh, oh my.
Hello, little man.
Wow, hello.
May I ask what you're doing here? You don't exactly look like a mushroom picker.
Phew, glad to hear it. I'm on my way to my fiancé's. He lives here in the dark woods in a magnificent castle. At least that's what he wrote. The thunderstorm took me by surprise, and then suddenly this wrinkly old woman was standing there in the middle of the path. She pointed a bony finger at me and gave me a toothless grin. I was distracted, and my horse threw me and vanished into the woods with all my things.
Oh my.
That sounds terrible.
It is. I'm meeting my fiancé, and I don't have a thing to wear.
Do you know the way to the castle? Could you maybe take me with you?
I don't know the way. Laddie wrote me saying I should find a guide in the village. The way through the mountains is very dangerous.
Vladdy, your fiancé?
The Count.
So, what's he like?
Oh, he's a darling. Very rich and very old. I can't wait to meet him in person.
So, you're engaged to him, but you've never met him?
Why hesitate and risk someone else snapping him away from me?
I'm Wilbur. Have you by any chance seen a female zombie, a rat, a knight, a werewolf, or a headless horseman anywhere in the woods?
Oh, Lord. No, definitely not. Or more like, happily not.
The old woman on the path. Sounds like she could have been a witch.
Yeah, right. She was so old and shriveled and ugly. I've never been so scared in all my life.
It's Nancy Pelosi.
Another enemy to deal with.
Enemy? Are you wood pixies battling these creatures?
Ahem. Excuse me, I'm a gnome, not a pixie. And I come from the mountains.
I would be very grateful never to see that face again. Hey, if you're a wood pixie and just pixieing around, then could you find the clothes I lost? I'll pay you.
We'll see. It's too dangerous here in the woods. Come on, I'll take you to the village.
Uh-huh. Which way?
This way. Or, wait a minute. No. This way. Or, bloody hell, just follow me.
As I already said to your young friend, I won't set foot outside as long as the headless horseman is running around out here.
Then just send word to the castle asking Vladdy to pick me up from here.
Oh, I wouldn't know how. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until the bounty hunter comes back with good news. Be my guest. Make yourself at home. Oh, thank you for bringing her here. I mean, really. Thank you.
Nudge, nudge.
You're welcome.
Went this way.
I don't know if I like luminous moss. It gives off a bit of light. That's good, but it looks a bit spooky.
This way.
The woods are already spooky enough where I am. But over there it gets even more spine-chilling. I bet that the evil heart of the woods is somewhere over in that direction. If the monsters caught Timmy and Esther, then that's probably where they would have been taken. Get on with it, Wilbur. Yes, at least the werewolf seems to be there. That's good. There are several branches broken here and here. Oh boy, a few bits of fur. They look exactly the same as those up by the campfire. The werewolf must be on Timmy's trail. I hope... Oh no. What is that?
Who would have thought you can trap gnomes with scraps of bloody cloth?
A werewolf trap! Impressive!
Thanks.
You're a gnome too, aren't you?
I think that's his
You're
sister.
a sharp one.
I found my friend's scarf. Not too many other traces, though. How about you?
Some werewolf tracks and footprints made by a heavy person coming from the direction of the cliffs.
Those must be Esther's tracks.
They disappeared in the undergrowth. No traces of a knight, a headless horseman, or any other horrors.
Perhaps they're ghosts?
Exactly what I thought. Some kind of apparition. Someone is conjuring up all these ghostly figures to try and scare us.
Then we mustn't be scared.
I'm not scared of anything. Well, maybe spiders. I can't stand them. How they sit there waiting and then suddenly run off and far too many legs.
Lots of legs.
I heard the werewolf howling deeper in the woods back there.
He hasn't turned up here yet. Maybe I should try my luck over there. Thanks for the tip.
How are you going to defend yourself against the beast?
Silver bullets, silver arrows, silver bolts. Anything made of silver can injure a werewolf.
Could you perhaps lend me a few of those bolts?
As the word silver would suggest, these things are expensive. Too expensive for shooting at squirrels that choose the wrong moment to sneeze.
Wow! Bounty hunter! That's just so cool! Most of us gnomes tend to be nerdy and avoid the big wide world.
You're here too? And you're some kind of mage?
Well, not a proper one. I'm trying to help my friends. No magic involved. What about you? Did the call of adventure lure you?
Gold.
Oh.
Not my dream job, hanging around in shady inns and taking on missions from greasy characters. As soon as I've gathered enough gold together, I'm going back to the caves, and will hopefully forget most of what I've experienced.
Clever trap. It got me, that's for sure.
But you're not a werewolf. Razor-sharp senses, and teeth and claws to match. The cage won't keep him for long, and fighting the beast won't be much fun.
Maybe it would be better if we carried on together. Then we can protect one another. You know what I mean?
You shouldn't even be here. Go back to the village and wait there for 3 days. If I'm not back by then, leave the dark woods and don't look back.
No way! I'm not leaving here without Timmy and Esther.
Then at least scream loudly when the werewolf gets you, so I know where to look.
I think that could be arranged. Yeah, enough talk. We have to find my friends.
I have to track down a headless horseman, and I'll kill the werewolf. I haven't crossed that off my list yet. If I stumble across your friends in the process, fine. If not, so be it.
Wilbur.
What?
My name. Wilbur Weathervane. And I'm worried about Timmy and Esther. I want them back undamaged.
I'll see what I can do.
The trap can't be detected and a good bit of gnome engineering. You can find these stone heads all over Avantasia. They're ancient and no one knows who made them. So the woods weren't just a source of wood for the villagers, they also dug clay there. Hard to say what destroyed the kiln, and when. Could have been time, wind, and rain, but it could just as easily have been animals or other things. My guess is that the bricks were once fired right here in the woods. Makes complete sense. Not only is there lots of firewood here, the clay is also very moist and loses a lot of weight during fire.
Moist.
Why would you drag all that water into the village just to let it evaporate there? Looks like some kind of press. If I had to guess, I'd say it was used to press clay bricks into shape. The hinge is rusted through. Forcing the press might make it break. I'd better repair it first. I wonder if the villagers dug too deep and woke up some kind of ancient evil. If so, the ancient evil must have been sleeping very close to the surface. I should be able to loosen a really nice lump of clay just with my bare hands. Yep, no problem. A nice lump of clay, perhaps a couple of pounds. Sea stone pounds, that is, not brack pounds. The hinge on the press is damaged. I'd only ruin it for good. The bolt imprint in the clay is going to be useless like that. The clay has cracks and holes everywhere.
Okay.
Hey, Nate! I found a broken clay press in the woods. Do you think you can fix it?
Some of the voice window.
Thanks to Nate, the old clay press is once again fully functional. A perfect clay brick. I've pressed the clay into a brick. If I were to fire it now and repeat the process a few hundred times, I'd be able to build myself a house with them. Just not sure why I'd want to do that. There's plenty of empty houses here as it is. I wonder if I could press the sand into some kind of brick. It's dry, and that might prevent it from sticking together very well. It worked! The sand has formed a pretty solid block. Just the same, I'd better leave it in the press so that it doesn't fall apart. A very good mold of the boat. I can't see any difference from the original. The sand now contains an imprint of the iron bolt. This looks promising. Look, probably not the right time to be thinking of messing around. stone goblet could easily withstand fire, but what's the point in heating it up? I've pressed the clay into a brick. Just not sure why I'd want to do that. The sand now contains an imprint of the iron bolt. This looks promising. Oh boy. I want to help those two, but there's a werewolf there and it'd be pointless letting myself be ripped to shreds. I need a... By all appearances, and the rain will ensure... The bounty hunter hasn't... I should...
Anything else here? I think.
I mean, even if the...
Oh, yes?
Ah, looks like I'm going to be helping you after all.
How do you mean?
The curse? The woods? It looks like we have a common enemy.
Right. Right. I'll give it a go. I mean, I have more confidence in the bounty hunter, but I've reached the point where I'll grasp at any old straw.
Thanks. How motivating. This is a traditional adventurers and heroes shop, right?
Oh, absolutely. It was founded by my grandfather. He used to be very busy round here. Oh, there were giant spiders in the woods. There was an old goblin mine a day trip to the south. In the heyday of hero tourism, we were even thinking of building a sewer system. We sell armor, weapons, elixirs, provisions, ice arrows, antidotes, anything you need. And you can pay with spider legs, goblin ears, and things like that.
And what do you do with those?
It's a trade secret. If you want to sell something, you can do it risk-free. I'll look after the object in case you want to buy it back later.
You what?
Oh yeah, in case you change your mind later. Then you can buy back the same object for the same price. It's called the market economy.
Okay.
I need something I can use to defend myself against a werewolf. Do you have anything like that?
Oh, we've never been attacked by a werewolf before, so we haven't got any special anti-werewolf weapons or the like. But as far as I know, any normal weapon made out of silver should do the job. What's your skill? Sword and shield? Twin daggers? Gun lance?
You mean you can fight with 2 daggers at the same time without mutilating yourself?
Oh, so you're a long-distance fighter. Oh. Bow, crossbow or slingshot? As amusing as it would be to use a slingshot against a werewolf, I'd pass on that. Bow or crossbow would be better. I've got a lovely composite bow +2 in stock, but it requires dexterity 15.
I think I might be able to handle something like that crossbow.
Yes, a light crossbow is easy to use and packs a real kick. Oh, any old fool can hit something with that.
A light crossbow like that? How much does it cost?
3 gold, 7 silver and 2 copper coins. Or I'll give you a quest.
Ooh, what's the quest?
Bring me 10 wolf skins.
You just made that up on the spot, didn't you?
No, it's very important.
Sounds like a pretty generic task without any real purpose to me.
You bring me 10 wolf skins and get a crossbow as a reward. What's the problem? I haven't got any silver bolts, though.
This evil heart of the...
It's a clearing in the centre of...
But how am I going to find the clearing? Do you think that it might be the ghost of the sort...
Perhaps. Oh, if only...
My friends up there by the campfire...
Of course. Not only for them. The monsters from the woods might snatch one of them instead of me.
Right. Okay. I'll let Gulliver know then.
Gulliver? Isn't that the one who was beheaded?
Not beheaded. He just lost his head. Zombies don't mind that kind of thing.
I'm not having zombies in the house.
It's very racist.
Why not? He's lovely.
I don't want anything to do with their kind. Alive or dead, they should make up their minds. We want decent folk here in the village, not ones cobbled together out of parts of decent folk.
Couldn't your device help me find the heart of the wood? Doesn't it detect ghosts and stuff?
Yes, I see. You're saying that nothing around here radiates more psychokinetic energy than the heart of the wood. You might be right. You should get yourself a PKE.
Of course.
I was hoping you could give me yours.
My detector? Never! It's my PKE. It's never let me down.
But if you give it to me, I could find the heart of the wood and lift the curse.
Or you might be killed and lose it in the woods. It takes weeks to deliver such a masterpiece of occult technology.
That's exactly why I can't hang around here waiting for another device. I need yours.
Forget it. The PKE reliably shows when anything supernatural is creeping about. And I have to know that.
See you again sometime.
I hope so. Really.
Hello.
Well, looky here if it isn't my knight in shining armor and accomplished guide.
It didn't take us that long to get out of the woods.
You should try it in high heels.
As luck would have it, I just saw some armor for female fighters.
Yeah, I saw that too. Do you think Flatty would like it?
I think he would.
No idea. It wouldn't stop a hail of arrows, I'll tell you that.
Hail of arrows? That thing isn't intended for battle.
You got that right. One broad axe to the leg and it'd be game over.
A lady don't go near arrows or axes. She has others fight for her. And this kind of armor would help it along a ways.
But What if a young lady really does want to fight? Doesn't she deserve a proper set of armor?
Looking good and knowing what you want. It's the only way to get ahead in life.
You don't have any silver, do you? Then I could use it to make a silver crossbow bolt to protect myself against the werewolf.
Of what interest is a werewolf in the woods to me? I want to go to the castle. That's in the other direction.
Yes, but once a werewolf is out of the way, I can take care of the headless horseman. And once he's out of the way, the mayor will take us to the castle.
That's a bit complicated. I'd rather stage a clothing malfunction and convince the idiot to do anything for me that way. But that's risky. I wrote Vladdy that I was a virtuous virgin.
We know that's not
Do you
true.
have any silver or not?
Of course I do. I have my silver jewelry. But I'm not wasting it on your shenanigans.
I think there might be a way to let the Count know that you're here.
Oh, really?
All I need is a little silver.
For what?
I'm going to send him light signals. Morse code, you know? If I had a really, really good mirror, then the moonlight would be enough for that. And as everyone knows, nothing reflects moonlight better than silver.
Of course. You're always hearing people say the silver moon and stuff like that.
That's right. I would melt the silver and vapor deposit it onto a piece of glass.
Smart boy. So how much silver do you need?
About the same amount as a silver crossbow bolt.
Well, if everything goes to plan, then I'll soon have coffers full of the stuff. Let me know when you're ready. It's important.
That wolf skin you have there, could you give it to me?
What? Get your own.
But I need it. No, actually, I need 10.
But what about me? I'm supposed to freeze just 'cause you need a fur?
If you're cold, I'd be happy to give you this nice warm wool blanket.
Thank you, but this fur is just fine.
Yes, but... Don't you think that fur looks a little, you know, strange?
What do you mean?
Well, it's just... Oh, I don't know. It's not that chic.
But furs are so fluffy and warm, and I really don't care what those crazy animal protection people say.
Yeah, Pete is crazy.
No, it's not that. It's fashion. In Seastone, the ladies there use wool blankets. Lovely.
Are you kidding? Oh, I just remembered. Vladdy in one of his letters once described wolves as his children of the night.
Well, in that case, you really don't want to be caught with a wolf's skin, do you? And it just so happens I have a really beautiful wool blanket on offer today.
Much better.
Look! A wolf skin.
You still need 9 more.
You didn't even look at it.
It was a wolf skin. You're missing 9.
What?
Mr. Whale will sell me a crossbow for 10 wolf skins.
No. I won't sell it to you. I offered it to you as a reward for a quest.
And the quest is to get you 10 wolf skins.
That's right.
Hello? Do you really need 9 more skins? I mean, you weren't even interested in the first one.
The quest is 10 wolf skins for a light crossbow. 1 skin has been handed over, 9 are still needed. If it'll make it more fun for you, I can think up a story about why I need them.
No, I'm okay.
You don't happen to sell wolf skins, do you?
Oh, sure, yes. 1 wolf skin for, 3 harpy feathers.
Ah, forget it. See you again sometime. Shop has been nailed up. I'm sure that a few little wooden planks like that wouldn't stop a headless horseman or a werewolf. Shop has been... I'm sure... The goblet is almost full to the brim with silver jewellery. Didn't look much to begin with. Let's see what happens. Ah! Hot! In fact, it's hot enough to melt the silver in the goblet. Touch hot coals with my bare hands. I'd need a really, really good reason to do that. The little fellow is hanging. If you could look into... Nate has tried... He even managed... It's easy to see that Gulliver would like... The only thing stop... Gulliver!
Wilbur, how can we help?
I think you might be safer in the village than here. I asked the mayor if you could wait there.
Let me guess what he said. I'm not having zombies in my house.
Why doesn't he want to help you?
People don't know us, and they're afraid of what they don't know.
Perhaps I should talk to him again.
In Seastone, I thought that success and enough money might make people forget who we are, but they don't, ever.
There should be a lot of psychokinetic energy in the heart of the wood.
What's that?
Well, it's a kind of energy emitted by supernatural things. You can locate it using a little device with arms attached. Could you make a device like that?
A little device with arms sticking out. Not exactly a precise description. Can you get me the blueprints? Then Nate and I can try our luck.
No, I don't think so. If we can't build a PKE detector ourselves, then we're going to have to get hold of the mayor somehow. But he doesn't want to give his up because it reliably detects supernatural beings.
What do you suggest?
I'm working on it. I found some traces of the werewolf and of Esther, but strangely, none of the paladin.
He was there. I saw him as plain as day, just as I see you before me now.
I believe you, but he left no tracks whatsoever. Right then, hold the fort.
We're here if you need us.
Touch hot coals with my bare... This is the moment of truth. Nate, can you carefully pour the molten silver into the sand mold without burning your robot hand things? Be careful. Very, very careful. Brilliant. Well done. There was just enough silver. The mold in the sand is filled to the brim and it's starting to cool. Now we wait. Perfect! It looks exactly like the iron bolt, only this one will be able to inflict some damage on a werewolf as well. Now all I need is the crossbow to go with the bolt. An absolutely perfect impression of an iron bolt. I'd better not put the impression into my pocket. It could get distorted. But I could use it here in the area if I'm very careful. Okay then, a permanent imprint of the crossbow bolt. That's the water from the clay. The block was pretty damp. The block was distorted, and, if my eyes don't deceive me, it's also shrunk by at least a third of its original size. I can't do anything with this impression of the bolt. Now it's smaller than it should be and crooked and wonky to boot. Shame. I can't do anything with this impression of the bolt. Now it's smaller than it should be and crooked and wonky to boot. Shame. Touch hot coals. It seems the mayor isn't just the mayor, fireman. Hopefully the mayor won't have any objection, as long as it helps me banish the evil from the woods. The bedsheet could make the great beginnings of a ghost costume. Ta-da! Time for a ghost performance. Whoa! 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 Oh!
What are you doing?
I am the ghost of the wood.
Haven't we got enough real spooks around here? Do you have to dress up like one too?
I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh.
I can see your feet. And is that my bedsheet?
You haven't settled the ghost of the wood, but I will return. Ooh. I don't know how, but he recognized me. It may be because he has a lot of experience with ghostly apparitions, living in the dark woods, or it... You can always use some string, as I'm sure I've mentioned on more than one occasion. It wouldn't be theft. I really need the string for, stuff. The washing line does, however, seem to be knotted to a hook on the house, which is much too high up for me. If you can't undo a knot, then you can at least cut it. That's it! The only thing more useful than a bit of string and a long stick is a long stick with a bit of string attached. Fishing rods offer the best of both worlds, and one can do practically anything with them. Like, well, fishing, for example. I built a fishing rod out of the long stick from the woods on the washing line from the village. If I really wanted to go fishing with it, the fish would need to be pretty blind. The washing line is a lot thicker than a fishing line. I wonder why people in the far-flung villages can never put the gravestones and crosses in straight. Can't they use a square or level or, just a rise? Just like all the buildings in the village. Shop has been nailed up. I'm sure there are... this might prove useful. I can't see anything. The wolf skin is lying right in front of the hole. Got it.
I did this like 9 times.
I've got another wolf skin for you. Different one.
Oh, fantastic! You just need 8 more.
But of course. Back in a minute.
Oh, you do back and forth. You never know.
That makes 10. So, did you gain experience while completing the quest?
Yeah, no one likes a generic collect quest.
It kills time. Isn't that the point?
Not really.
Here's your crossbow.
Ah, very nice. Now I finally got everything I need to go deeper into the woods. Wish me luck.
Oh, I do. And you'll need it.
Nice. Save here so I don't forget. Into the Woods. I like that musical. Not the Disney movie, but the original musical, the Broadway theater production.
Okay, time to hunt me a werewolf.
That's a spider.
No! Be gone, you beast! That was pretty easy. Everything okay?
Has she gone?
I drove it away. And I thought that I hadn't hit it.
She surprised me.
Oh, jeez. The big one right there.
The danger's past. At least as long as the werewolf doesn't...
That's a little werewolf.
Timmy?
That's Timmy? Timmy became a werewolf? What happened to Timmy? Oh.
Are you crazy? I would have got him.
That was my friend Timmy. isn't a werewolf. He's a were-rat.
Maybe it's not his sister. Maybe this is gonna be his girlfriend.
He was often ill. Always became very reclusive when that happened.
Perhaps once a month? During a full moon?
Remy never told me how Timmy's parents died. It could have been a werewolf attack.
But Timmy killed his own
Dangerous
parents.
beasts. Nothing but anger, hate, and muscle. Also fur. Your friend shouldn't have kept it a secret from you. He would have ripped you to pieces if he'd had half the chance.
Timmy was sleeping in Esther's jacket pocket when we arrived in the dark woods. He didn't know it was always night with a full moon here. And out there in the real world, it was another 2 weeks before the full moon.
Perhaps it's not his fault, but he's dangerous. If he attacks me, I'll defend myself.
I'll find a way to break the werewolf's curse. Maybe there's a library with magic books up at the castle. The sorcerer might have been interested in werewolves. Or maybe the Count knows something. He seems very fond of wolves.
Good luck with that. As far as I know, only a shot to the head with a silver bolt can break the curse.
It won't come to that. We'll look for Esther in the heart of the wood, and I'll take care of Timmy.
As long as he doesn't take care of us first.
Why does a girl like you decide to become a bounty hunter?
What do you mean, a girl like me?
Most known girls I know wouldn't choose such a dangerous career.
Yeah? Or they'd rather be engineers, mechanics, or technicians? But what if I'm not interested in all that girly stuff?
Totally with you there. That's why I became a mage.
That's gonna be his girlfriend.
Can't you just conjure?
He didn't have a love interest in the first one, so this will be his.
No,
They're gonna fall in love.
Oh, I think it's good that you at least gave it a try.
And you? You always wanted to be a bounty hunter and simply followed your dream?
I wanted to help my clan. I didn't want to stand by and watch as I earn gold. We need it.
And once you have the gold?
We'll see. Go back home. Maybe I'll find myself a handsome gnome.
Won't you miss the adventure?
Nearly being eaten by spiders? No, not particularly.
We should continue on together and watch each other's backs.
Perhaps that isn't the worst idea. I've normally got a good sense of orientation, but in these strange woods...
I've got an idea how to find the heart. I'll need a device from the mayor for it, though.
Then I suggest you go and get the device and I'll hold the fort. But not here near the spiders.
Okay, shouldn't take too long.
By the way, my name is Lizzie Pebblebrook.
Lizzie.
My friends call me Tin Lizzie because, well, it's quite obvious, really.
Tin.
Lizzie's very brave. I'm sure that episode of the spider was just a little slip. She didn't hesitate for a second when I suggested that we find the heart together. I'm not sure what... I think I'm... Not that I've anything against, but we still don't know what's happened to us. If we can get the mayor to lose confidence in the effectiveness of his... Hello.
Oh, ghost. What was that all about?
I thought, a little joke might lighten the atmosphere around here.
Don't joke about ghosts.
If you get bitten by a werewolf, you turn into one yourself, right?
That's what they say. It's called the werewolf curse.
Do you know how to lift that kind of curse?
Well, there are lots of normal wolves around here, especially near the castle. But Werewolves? Well, none have ever strayed into our region. That's why I don't know much about them.
Could we talk about the detector again? I really do need it badly to find the heart of the wood.
And I needed to detect supernatural threats around me. As long as the device reliably warns me of any spectral activity, it's an essential companion.
See you again sometime.
I hope so. I really do.
Hello?
Are you done making that mirror?
Mirror? Oh, the mirror! Yes. Yeah, things are going, well.
Oh, the sooner I get out of this hole, the better. So what do you want?
Oh, don't take it personally. The mayor didn't want to take me up to the castle either.
Yeah, but you're you, and I'm, well, just luck.
Why would he want to take you up to the castle more than me?
He doesn't get it.
Asked him very politely.
We're wasting our time. All that guy thinks about is the headless horseman, and that he could be the last villager to be kidnapped or something like that. Some of us here have real problems to deal with.
I have to go. Save my friends. See you.
A hot cocoa. That'd do fine.
I'm not sure this would really keep a ghost at bay.
Oh, so you're a ghost expert then, eh? Have you spent your entire life in a cursed village? The only one left after everyone else is long gone? Have you?
Just a fun guy.
Even old Reverend Sidow, who apparently knew everything about evil. Have you?
Sorry? That is really the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. The armor covers so little, let's be honest. Just the bare
He doesn't get it.
necessities.
And necessities.
And the warrioress would freeze if she ever wore it to the Northlands.
Oh, excuse me. Let's see.
Gulliver!
Wilbur, have you found the heart of the wood? And Esther and Timmy, are they okay?
Still no trace of Esther, but as far as Timmy goes, there have been developments. That werewolf you saw, I think it was Timmy.
Timmy, what are you saying?
I met him in the woods. He's a weird rat.
Where you at?
Timmy's been bitten by a werewolf?
Not tonight. Presumably some time ago. He was in Esther's coat pocket when we got to the dark woods. It's always night here, and always a full moon.
And when my fluffy kitten was frightened by the paladin?
He must have fallen out of the pocket. He saw the full moon, and poof, changed.
And you said it's always a full moon here.
Ah, that's right. We have to find a way to lift the curse. Or we have to somehow get Timmy out of the dark woods. I dressed up as a ghost, but even though I was totally convincing, that stupid mare recognized me right away. It was mainly my feet that gave me away.
Then let's use my head to play the ghost. Turn me into a ghost.
Okay.
Here's a white sheet to start with.
And? Scary?
Sort of. I've come up with an idea on how we can get you to fly.
Really?
Yes. I don't want to go into detail, but let's just say there's something to do with this homemade fishing rod.
I see. Tie it up.
Done. What do you think, Gulliver? Is it time to give the mare a bit of a fright?
We can at least give it a go.
Do it.
Oh, yeah, a flying ghost this time. Oh, very nice. He doesn't look very scary.
But he can speak.
Oh, yeah, nice effect. But I've already seen ventriloquists at the fun fair.
But
we'll be back. Oh, let's get out of here.
Anyway.
But everything usually startles him.
He didn't seem scared this time. Don't let your head drop. We'll think of something and try again.
Then we'll just have to make the costume even spookier. Oliver, I'm just thinking if we could get our ghosts to glow using a couple of hot pieces of coal.
Or how about glowing eyes? That would be even scarier.
Great idea. Then all we need is some kind of holder for them. And we'll need to be very careful. Those coals are very hot.
Oh, right. Here, hold these. Don't lose them.
Here.
Nate, give me 2 pieces of coal. Red glowing ones from down at the bottom, if possible.
Oh, nice.
And? How do I look?
That is really spooky. And also just a touch revolting.
That's how it should be.
I can't do anything with this impression of the bolt. Now it's smaller than it should be and crooked and wonky to boot. Shame. Will Timmy the were-rat really be lured by the smell of blood? I wonder, how much Timmy is there in the monster? Gulliver,
Yeah?
this time we'll...
Let's spook! Oh, whoa! Ooh, whoa!
Wow. Oh, that looks really scary. Well done.
Aha! Then you should use your PKE and see what it says.
I don't need it. I know there's nothing supernatural at work here.
How do you know that?
Well, for one, I can see the string you're using to hold up the ball of whatever it is. And I can see you. I'm even speaking to you.
Okay. I'll give you that one.
Wilbur?
But the eyes look great. And the voice is good too. How do you manage to make it sound as if it came from the ghost?
Why do I smell burning?
That voice isn't coming from me. It's coming from...
Fire! Fire! Ah! Ah! Wilbur, where are you? Ah! Ow! What the devil is going on here? Where is everyone?
What is that?
The, rubber ball has changed itself into an evil skull.
Right.
Like Murray from Monkey Island series.
I'm an evil,
Monkey
terrible,
Island.
demonic skull. Fear me.
But I'm not getting any sign of supernatural activity.
Oh, that's because us evil demons have learned how to haunt without being recognized.
That's not possible.
But there's more. Get the man with the PKE, the Heart of the Wood said.
No.
We shall return.
They said.
That was unexpected.
We're doomed.
No, I'll find the Heart of the Wood and put an end to this. Have no fear. See you later.
Wilbur, well, how do you think we did? From what I saw up there, he almost wet himself.
That would have made me feel even more guilty. I wish we didn't have to scare him that badly.
All for a good cause. If you can track the heart of the wood with the PKE and destroy it, then you'll actually be helping him.
True.
Here, catch.
If I use it in the woods, it'll show me the way to the heart of the woods.
Ghostbuster.
Try it out, and good luck.
Did you get back his eyes?
Here are your eyes. Hi, Lizzie.
Hey, Wilbur.
Look what I've got here.
What is it?
This device can tell us how close we're getting to a source of supernatural energy.
No energy.
Genius! We just have to keep to the paths where the device reacts strongest.
That's right. Our senses can be fooled, but not good old gnome technology.
I'll mark the route we follow so we can find it again later.
Let's go.
I think this thing is just leading us round in circles.
I don't believe it. Look! The heart of the woods.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yep.
We have to be prepared for anything. Headless horsemen, paladins, witches, spiders. There could be a whole army waiting for us in there.
Ladies first?
I know.
Whatever is living in the cave under the tree, it's killed off all the trees close by. Only the tree directly above the cave entrance is alive. Well, more or less. Well, okay then. I'll lead.
With the pitches.
Esther!
Well, 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 who have we here?
That's not Archmage Alistair. I think that's the bad guy.
This isn't possible. The Archmage is dead. Who are you?
Yes, I'm dead, thanks to you. If you weren't so incompetent and stupid, I'd still be alive.
Enough! You're not the Archmage.
Wilbur, how can you say such a thing? I was your friend, and you didn't prevent my death.
Who are you really?
Silence!
Archmage Alistair and Remy were my friends. I forbid you to pretend they're here.
Don't you understand, Wilbur? We relied on you, and you have abused our trust.
It's not
You
true.
disappointed us, and you will disappoint Gulliver, Timmy, and the others too. You're just a stupid little boy who makes everything worse.
Rubbish. Don't listen to him, Wilbur. No, a spider.
Yes!
It's Marcus.
You dry.
Stop! I know who you are.
And...
Sorcerer Van Buren never left this place, right? You're his ghost. Or you're the ghost of the wood woken by Van Buren.
Yes, I'm the ghost of the sorcerer, and I'm the ghost of the woods. You can't stop me.
You're both?
I'm much more. Fear me.
You're always whatever we're most afraid of.
I'm death, disease, loss, failure, humiliation. The monster under
Keep
the
a crown above the fireplace.
creature in the cupboard.
Lizzie's is afraid of spiders, Esther of the Paladin who once chopped her head off. And me, I don't want to make any mistakes and cause anything nasty to happen to my friends.
But you can't prevent it. Neither of you will leave this cave alive. And then I'll get your friends one by one.
Get you, my pretty, and your little bird too.
You aren't real. Arrows and bolts just fly straight through you.
Nothing can harm me. You're lost desperately.
You only have power if we give it to you, right?
No, I am real. I will kill your friend.
No, it won't.
Yeah? Go on then.
I will sink my fangs into your skull.
No, you won't. The spider isn't real, Lizzie.
I am. Fear is real.
It can only paralyze us if we let it.
Let your fears control you.
Why are you backing off? Are you gonna bite her or what?
Yes. Why should I be scared of you if you can't do anything to me?
But what if I can? You can't be sure.
I'll take the risk.
You can't destroy me. I'm always here.
But we can control you. Everything okay?
Yes. I'm all right now.
All sorts of small stuff and a few pieces of clothing too. Yes, this thing fed off its victims' fear. It made them ill, perhaps even drove them mad. They were no longer able to think of anything else, didn't eat, and no one in the town knew what had happened. A man waving at the observer in a friendly manner. He's wearing a name tag. Looks like his name is Claus. I don't get it. Even though I spent quite a bit of time in Seastone, I don't know much about fish. I'm a child of the mountains. I'm pretty sure that this must be a dolphin, though, as it wants to
Looks
play
like a
with
shark.
swimmer. A picture of a clown. Funny. Esther hasn't made a sound yet. I hope she's all right. And I hope she can walk. It'll be a long walk back if I had to carry her. Esther, how are you doing?
He's going to cut my head off, and then I won't be able to look after Gulliver and Nate anymore.
Gulliver and Nate are fine. They're both waiting for you at the campfire.
Yes, for now, but the Paladin wants to chop my head off, and who'll take care of them if that happens?
There is no paladin anymore, and there never was one in the first place. It was a kind of apparition sent to scare you.
No, I definitely saw him. He is out to get my family.
Look at me, Esther. There's no one here who wants to do you any harm. The ghost has disappeared.
He has gone?
It's gone, and it won't come back as long as you don't let it.
He said that he was going to get Nate. As soon as he has chopped my head off, he was going to get my little boy.
It won't come to that. I'll explain, but not here. Let's join Nate and Gulliver by the nice warm fire, okay?
Yes, yes. Oh, thank you, Wilbur.
I'm not sure what to ask. I think I'll simply gaze at her for a while.
No.
I'm going to concentrate on the task at hand.
Giggity. Anything else? Yeah, I think.
I know 2 people who are longing to see you, Esther.
And I know someone who owes us a sack of gold.
Come on, let's go.
So, there was never a curse?
That's right. No curse, no real threat. Only fear made it become a reality.
Then I'll try to be more open-minded in the future and not always assume the worst.
You can start by welcoming my zombie friends into your village.
We'll see. At least I'll talk to them.
That would be good. If my memory serves me right, you promised a sack full of gold to the person who hunted down the Headless Horseman.
Of course. And you have earned it.
We earned it. You get half of this, Lizzie.
That won't be necessary.
Aww.
See you around.
Ah, it's okay. She used the
Yes.
she used the feminine charm.
I think she just never mind.
Yeah.
Now you know how to defend yourself against the curse. So could you please show me the way to the old Van Buren castle?
Oh, yeah, of course. You and the enchanting young lady.
Huh, and about time too.
I better
Time
draw
too.
myself a good map. I'm sure I'll be going back and forth between the castle and the village a few more times.
Oh,
My
jeez.
friends are here and Timmy is still somewhere in the woods.
Fine. Let's go.
Beat the fear.
Thank you, Mr. Whale.
This reminds me of Young Frankenstein.
I drew my path on the map very carefully. This way, we can always return to the village if necessary.
No need. I'll only leave the castle one more time, with a few crates of gold.
What do you mean?
This place sucks, don't you think?
The castle will blossom in your presence, just like me.
Laddie!
My moonshine.
You won't believe what I've been through. I need a bath this instant.
But of course, my love. Then perhaps a light dinner, and then let's just see what the evening holds in store.
Ahem.
Are you her servant?
No,
You can be my servant. My Igor died years ago. For good this time.
Actually, I wanted to...
Wipe your shoes, or you'll have to clean everything again.
But... here we go again. The Count and his young fiancée met through a newspaper ad, which means someone has to fight his way through the mountains on a regular basis. Just a single sealed scroll. To Count Vladimir Orlov, the Dark Woods. Oh, hey! The seal bears the Seastone coat of arms. I wonder why someone would send a letter from Seastone to the Dark Woods. The letter's sealed, and it's not proper for a servant to read his master's post. Neither the drawbridge nor the portcullis were able to protect Van Buren against the mages, paladins, and villagers who came for him. Maybe he was no longer at the height of his power. Otherwise, a sorcerer like him should be able to defend a castle like this easily. The chicken coop is in pretty much the same condition as the castle. Skew whiff, and the roof leaks. A shallow water bowl for the chickens. Empty. They've no use for an empty bowl. The Count seems to like chickens. That's a good sign. Anyone who likes animals can't be a bad person.
It is, it's just like Hitler.
Nasty statues. I saw them from the drawbridge. They look like a mixture of a man and bat. And it's almost
He's
as if
probably a
they
vampire.
watch you the whole time as you approach the castle. Legend has it that a master builder was once hired to come up with a visually appealing way to divert water from the roofs of buildings. He thought to himself, why don't I put statues on the corners of the roof and let them get rid of water the way you, well, get rid of water? The idea with the peeing statue didn't meet much approval, and they forced him to change his design. He was very angry about the whole thing. That's why gargoyles today look like they're constantly throwing up. I'd say that coach hasn't moved a meter since old Van Buren's day. Several spokes are broken. Yes! Ooh, there's a small tree growing out of one of the seats. I wonder how many owners this castle had before Van Buren. Too bad it's so run down. In an old building like this, falling masonry is probably an occupational hazard. Wonder if that's why the position of eagle was open. Stone's fairly flat, maybe some sort of roof tile. Yeah, big white maggots. Okay, if we must.
Maggots.
Yeah. Nothing but weeds and trash everywhere you look. The Count really does need some urgent household support. Time to make myself useful as the new servant. On the other hand, I'm not the world's best gardener and should probably leave well alone. Oh, fine.
Nothing else to want to.
Lovely. Ooh, scary people. I can't tell if these are relatives of the sorcerer or the Count. The only certainty is that these are some of the creepiest faces I have ever seen. But they look somehow generous. A small wood stove like that can't even begin to heat such a huge building. Here in the hallway, it's exactly the same temperature as outside. This stove reminds me of the one in my classroom in Seastone. It had a
The
broken
angry
pipe
face,
too,
like a pumpkin. Angry face.
However, this one looks less pleasant. Ooh, scary people. I can't. The only. The castle really needs to be dusted. But, seeing as how it would be my job as the servant, I think I'll just keep quiet on the subject. The Count probably got tired of always having to clean the mirror. Very old mirror, except for a few dull spots, it's in good nick. Very old mirror. How many candles must have burned here to leave a pile of wax that big? Or are those magic candles that have been burning for decades? Ah, if I need a load of candles. From the outside, it looks as though the castle has at least 5 or 6 floors, and old castles often have cellars and dungeons too. Judging from the outside, I'd say at least 5 or 6. And old castles like this one often have cellars and dungeons too. A lot of work for just one Igor. The stairs don't just lead upwards, they also go down in dungeons, tombs, all kinds of things that... A heavy wooden chest with 7 seals. 2 of them are open. Could be where the book is hidden, but it could also contain the Count's well-protected underwear. Either way, there's no sign of how to open the 5 remaining seals. There are some pretty strange characters here in the gallery, but this one really takes the cake.
There you are, Igor. Prepare dinner for my fiancée. And set the table with all the trimmings. We want to have a romantic meal before withdrawing.
Do you know much about werewolves?
Not particularly. Us and them, we don't get on. Normal wolves, yes. They're the children of the night, and I like standing on the balcony of an evening, listening to them singing. But werewolves, poor souls that have been cursed and can feel nothing but primitive anger and hate.
He's a vampire.
Is there any way to get rid of the curse?
Of course, quite easily. You have to kill the werewolf that cursed you in the first place.
And if you don't know who it was?
Then you can only hope that a friend pumps your head full of silver.
No way! The villagers told me that the mad sorcerer Ashcroft Van Buren used to live here.
That is correct, until he was hung, drawn, and quartered. The wizards and paladins didn't do things by halves, just quarters. They took everything that was of interest or value to them. They left the rest here.
Was there a book amongst the things left behind?
The Sorcerer's Diary. Yes, I found that a few months after I moved in a secret desk drawer.
No, I mean, more of a magic book, you know, with incantations and such.
No, not that I know of.
Master, this scroll was in the postbox.
From Seastone. Archmage murdered. Wanted, blah, blah. Nothing of any
I did not go blah blah blah.
Are you sure?
I'm not interested in politics. Kings and archmages come and go.
Yes, you're right. No reason to burden yourself with such things. There's a picture of the Archmage and me on the cover. Even if the Count isn't interested in politics, he's not likely to let a wanted murderer work for him. He would hand me over to the Van Burens if he noticed. Luckily, the scroll rolled itself back up. Otherwise, the Count may have spotted that his new ego is wanted for murder. A lovely glass with a thick bottom. Glasses made of perfect transparent glass like this are very rare and expensive. What's this cord for?
You can make various bells in the castle ring by pulling it.
But there's only one cord.
Who needs more?
What am I gonna do now? Not gonna do anything.
The Count seems to be a wine lover. Red wine, to be exact. I find it odd that Count Olaf bought a castle in the dark woods.
Oh, he's a vampire.
The heat and the sun. Are these just decorative plates, or can they be used? Nate once ate fried potatoes off of the Queen's face in Elfborough. Ivo's mother was not amused.
Igor, be more careful.
I didn't do anything. The plate just flew off the wall.
I've lived here for 10 years. Castle Orlofstein has never been haunted.
Weird. Incense? Not something I really expected to find in a place this old. On the other hand, maybe the Count also noticed that it sometimes smells a little moldy and musty in here. Incense? Not on the other... Cutlery. No, nothing of interest.
Oops, dog.
I'm pretty sure this is something similar to Rocket. These fat maggots are about the right size, but they don't look much like fried chicken. They're slightly transparent and really slimy. These fat maggots are... I think the Count expects a finer layout to impress his fiancée.
Back to the place of opening.
Wilbur!
I knew I could find the way back from the castle. And I almost didn't fall into 2 crevices. Or the same one twice.
Well done.
I have a long trip home ahead of me once I get that book from the chest. I don't know whether any of the others will join me. I'm sure they all would if I asked them. But things could get dangerous in Seastone, and I don't want any of them getting hurt. Esther?
Yes?
I have these thick, slimy white maggots here.
Ah, I know those things. Had one of them stuck in my left nostril for 2 whole days when my head was chopped off.
I thought maybe you could fry them.
Is there something wrong with my sausages?
No, I just need light-colored meat for a salad.
As long as I don't have to eat them. Give them here. That was the last one.
Ooh, those don't look too bad at all. Thank you. You look thoughtful.
I was just thinking about what a lucky woman I am. I've got a partner who loves me and a wonderful son. Everyone is healthy and we're all together. You only think about these things when something bad happens, or nearly happens.
That took it out of them, didn't it?
Yes, they have to recharge their batteries. You should have a bit of a rest too, Wilbur. You must be exhausted. Do you want me to make you something to eat?
Oh, something to eat would be great. I've been hungry since we got here.
Then I'll make you a sausage. These are Timmy's favorite sausages. I wanted to surprise him with them tonight.
I will help him, Esther, I promise.
I know. Just be careful with the little fella.
As long as he's careful with me.
Ready.
Careful, hot.
Ow! Ooh! Ah! Thanks. Can I have another salt?
But of course. This place is growing on me, you know. Now that the ghost stuff is all gone.
You're not a city zombie, are you?
People need to get used to us. Big cities always have a constant stream of new people to get to know. Here in the country, you only have to convince each person once that you don't want to chew the skin off their faces. Ready. Careful, hot.
Ow! Ooh! Ah! Thanks. See you later, Esther. I have to go.
Bye.
That would be the perfect house for Esther, Gulliver, and Nate. The three would bring life back to the village. Or, something along those lines anyway. Mr. Whale looks less anxious and stressed, even with the big task ahead of him. Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Hello, Mr. Weathervane.
And? How's life without fear?
Oh, it feels good. I've finally got time to recruit new inhabitants for the village.
Glad to hear it.
I thought about putting an ad in the paper. Somberville, deserted village in cursed region, seeks citizens to occupy houses of previously abducted and murdered villagers.
Sounds good.
How does that sound?
I don't know. My friends up at the campfire could move into one of the houses. They're very nice. Gulliver and Nate are skilled craftsmen. They could get the village back into shape in no time.
I don't think that we want their
Oh,
type.
jeez.
But that's unfair. Just imagine that you're a family man and have never done anything wrong in your entire life. You and your wife have always worked hard, you have a great son, and then you come to a village that's urgently looking for residents.
Yes, but they're zombies.
Who cares?
So what? Imagine a zombie village that doesn't want you and your wife and child because you're different. What would you think of people like that, huh?
Well, you can't really... Well, I suppose I could talk to your friends.
You do that. I think I'll be going now.
Oh, how's Miss Kiki? Has she sunk her claws in the count yet?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, come on, Wilbur. A hottie like Miss Kiki? She's just a gold digger. The count will need to watch his back.
But they love one another. They met through a newspaper
You're
ad,
so gullible.
And it's not very nice to think that of other people, Mr. Whale. Tut tut. Should I buy a souvenir? No. My pockets are always so full of junk anyway. Even without fear, he won't give... And she didn't seem... Hello? Must have been mistaken. Maybe the villagers wouldn't have been so easily frightened if it weren't so creepy around here. The whole area is famous for its ghost stories. Yeah, I'll let her get some rest. Doesn't look like rain, thankfully. Hello? Oh, who's there? Master Alistair? Are Are you all right, Archmage? Has Ivo changed you back? And why don't you come here? You could open a portal.
The pictures changed.
A ghost
Huh.
over some kind of drawing? I don't understand, Archmage. What does that mean? Archmage? Master Alistair? He's gone. That's more than weird. Why is Master Alistair trying to contact me through the mirror?
He lost his ghost spirit.
As if he didn't have the strength to stay. Of course, he's still transformed, so he can't use his magic properly. A ghost over a symbol. Maybe I'm supposed to summon him. The Archmage can do all kinds of tricks. I guess I'm supposed to summon him as a ghost. Summon in a ghost. Am I nuts, or are those paintings different from before?
They are different.
Excellent meat. And it even almost looks like chicken. Except for the lack of dressing, that already looks quite tasty. The emphasis being on look. All that's missing is the oil and vinegar. I needed that. A few hours sleep would be lovely too. But first, I have to get that book. Ooh, the space here isn't just brighter and friendlier than the entrance hall. All the candles make it a lot warmer too. Not bad, but something is still missing.
The pictures did change.
Incense? Not some on the other. I think the Count expects a finer layout to impress his fiancée. Count?
Yes, Igor?
Have you any idea how to summon ghosts?
Why should I? The last thing I could do with is a howling castle ghost scaring my young wife.
Are you sure your fiancée, is being honest with you?
We will find out tonight, won't we?
I don't want to spread any rumors, but Mr. Whale from the village, he thinks Miss Kiki might possibly be after something other than love.
Oh, so am I.
Back up blood.
Yes, but I don't mean friendship and care.
She won't be the first Mrs. Orlov, Igor, and probably not the last. I know who she is and know how to handle her.
All right, then. The poor Count. He thinks he knows her and believes she loves him.
I'm over.
Your table awaits, Master. Is that to your satisfaction?
No, there's still something missing. I want to impress my fiancée.
As you wish, Master.
Yes.
The large chest in the hall looks like it's been there a long time. Is it yours?
Van Buren had it built, but now it belongs to me. The painting up there is of him. The chest and the painting are the only things the mages wanted to take with them, but they couldn't. Both are bound to the castle by powerful magic.
Ooh, so there must be something important in there.
I don't know. I've only been able to open 2 of the 7 seals.
Maybe that's where he kept his spellbook.
Is it valuable? The young ladies are getting ever more demanding these days, and my new line of guano skin cream
Yeah,
for the man of the
poop
world
skin. Bat
hasn't done
poop.
quite as well as I hoped.
Master, maybe I can help opening the chest for you. I'm good at that kind of thing.
If you wish, as long as it doesn't clash with your other tasks. I want to be sure my little bunny rabbit is properly pampered. Here, this sorcerer's diary. I was able to open the first 2 seals with the help of this.
Thank you, Master. You just called me Igor, but my name is Wilbur.
My servants are all called Igor. Igor, his father Igor, his grandfather Igor, and his father too.
Easy to remember.
Ooh, you certainly had a lot of servants.
That's why it's too late now to get used to a new name. I'll call you Igor. I would even give you Igor's old suit, if I had it.
What was it with Igor and his uniform?
Your predecessor, Igor, made himself at home in the cellar, Igor. He had a bed, a desk, all his belongings. I think now you're the new Igor. It is all yours.
And Igor's uniform?
It will be amongst his things. Go and have a look. But be careful. It's dark down there.
I could take a candle.
I don't think that's a very good idea. They are attracted to light.
Oh.
They?
Things that live in the darkness. Igor had due respect for them and never dared go down there with a light.
Perhaps the uniform isn't important after all. And what may I serve you and the young Miss Kiki?
For the young lady, a rocket salad with vinegar, oil, and strips of chicken breast. That's what young ladies eat these days. Nothing for me, thank you.
Not even a little bite?
Oh, he'll bite me either.
Later.
He's a vampire.
Until then, I'll make do with a glass of red wine.
I think it's actually
That's
red
wish,
wine.
Master. I'll go and find the chef and order the salad.
I don't have a chef. I normally order out.
There's
But
DoorDash.
I can't cook.
How hard can it be to make a salad with vinegar and oil? Make haste, Igor.
Very well. Count Olaf, Master. I saved your fiancée in the forest. She was thrown from a horse and lost her way.
The poor child. What luck that nothing happened to her. I've been waiting for her for so long.
I heard you've been married a few times.
Many times. Unfortunately, I've never grown old with any of my lovers. I am cursed. I'm forced to try again every few years with a new, young woman.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm really sorry. If you'll excuse me, Master, work calls.
Make haste. My little honey bunny has gone upstairs to take a bath and could come back down at any
Take a long bath.
What is upstairs?
Nothing of interest to you. Your place is down here. And tomorrow I'll show you the cellar and the crypt.
I can hardly wait.
Let's talk more work, Igor.
Igor pitched camp down there in the cellar, and because of... matches, scented candles, barbecue sauce without garlic, shopping list. And this? Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until it echoes. Further to the west to the broken water pipe, and then directly north to where the odorless gas is. Now eastwards to the creaking board, then follow the corridor northwards. An orientation aid from old Igor. I'll take that. Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then further to the west to the broken water pipe. Now a dead end. Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until it echoes. Further to the west to the broken water pipe, and then directly north to where the odorless gas is. Now eastwards to the creaking board, then follow the corridor northwards. A dead end.
That's many dead roaches.
A dead end. Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until it echoes. Further to the... Now east... A dead end.
God.
Smells of rotten eggs. Eastwards till you reach the dead beat. Further to the west to the broken wall. Now eastwards to the...
No idea I'm going. Okay. Can't see, it's so dark.
Ugh. Smells of rotten eggs.
That's not where I'm going though. You see we should dead beetles and north till it
Further
echoes.
to the west to the broken water pipe and then directly north to where the odorless gas is. Now eastwards till you reach the dead beetles. Then further to the west. Now eastwards to the creaking board.
Going east.
A dead end. dead end.
Oh, let's see. Who made this puzzle? Hmm.
Ugh. Smells of rotten eggs.
It's me going the wrong way. That's finding dead beetles, though. Hmm. There's east of the dead beetles.
Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until it echoes. Further to the west to the broken water pipe, and then direct now east. Ugh. Smells of rotten eggs.
What that means? It said they were raw eggs. It said cockroach.
My master, I'm castle's pretty ram.
Eastward, so going east. I don't know where I'm going. No talk.
Oh, it's cold here. Eastwards till you reach further to the west to the broken water pipe. Now eastwards to the creaking board. Then follow the corridor northward.
On the move.
Oh, it's cold here. A dead end.
Hmm. Hard to see. They can't use light, you have to go by this dragon. So eastwards a dead cockroach. Okay, going east. I get to a dead end, there's nothing there.
A dead end.
A dead end, I can't see. Hmm.
A dead end.
You go up, you go down.
Ugh. Smells of rotten eggs.
Hmm. Oh, west.
Smells of rotten eggs. Ugh. Smells of rotten eggs. A dead end.
Must be a way. It says
Eastwards till you reach the
dead
Beatles, then north
Beatles.
until it echoes. Further to the west to the broken water pipe, and then directly north to where the odorless gas is. Now eastwards to the creaking board, then follow the corridor northwards.
So I go east. But there's nothing mentioned about dead Beatles.
A dead end.
No idea. Don't see any Beatles.
A dead end.
What?
A dead end. A dead end. A dead end. A dead end.
Oh, when you hear Beatles crunching, so I must hold on. So I must hear, it doesn't say it. Okay.
Eastwards till you reach further. Now.
Let's see. It's easy to hear the Beatles quench. Trying to hear the Beatles quench.
A dead end.
No, no, what's it say?
Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until it echoes. Further to the west to the broken water pipe, and then directly north to where the odorless gas is. Now eastwards to the creaking board, then follow the corridor northwards.
Echoes. OS.
Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until it echoes. Further to the west to the broken water pipe, and then directly north to where the odorless gas is. Now eastwards to
Oh, I don't let you save. Oh, shoot.
the creaking board, then follow the corridor northwards. Oh, it's cold here.
I'll do it again. Go east until you hear the cockroach.
dead end. A dead end.
Try to listen to crunchy noises. I guess that's crunchy beetles crunching. We go north.
Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until it echoes. Further to the west to the broken water pipe, and then directly north to where the odorless gas is. Now eastwards to the creaking board, then follow the corridor northwards. Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until further. Now.
It's up here.
Eastwards till you reach the dead beet. Further to now. Oh, it's cold here. Oh, it's cold here. A dead end.
I figure out this puzzle. There's a creaking board, I think.
Those are rotten eggs.
Did he make it? He made it.
I wonder why Igor set up camp here, of all places.
Oh, he
There's
made
nothing
it.
else in the cellar except for junk and them. It would appear the Count doesn't pay very well. Apart from the bed, this cupboard, and what's in it, Igor doesn't seem to have owned very much. That's it! My very own Igor uniform!
Nice. Yes, master.
It may be old and not fit me properly, but Igor must have loved this uniform, and I will cherish it too. It would appear the Count doesn't pay.
Nice. Instead, use your sounds. That was crazy. Okay. I need this after all. I just had to use the sound. So let's fix the settings. Look at them. They have a hump. Oh. Let's save. Oh, he gave us a diary, didn't he?
The worms cannot comprehend my genius. That is why they say I'm insane. Rutherford does not trust us. He will deceive us, I know. He will be the first to die once we have the power of the Nameless One. Who is Rutherford? Here is a drawing of the various seals. There's something written next to each seal.
Oh, jeez.
The second seal is opened with the blood of innocence. The seal is already opened. Maybe the Count cut his finger peeling potatoes and then he touched the seal.
Maybe.
The third seal will only open when the word open is spoken in Ratish. The fifth seal can only be opened by the breath of death. Death breath. Only those who feel insatiable hunger can open the fourth seal. The fourth seal is already open. No idea how the Count managed that one. He never eats anything. The second seal is open. The seal is already open. Only the hand of the truly greatest sorcerer of all time can open this seal. The fifth seal can... The sixth seal is opened by the invisible key that is visible to all. Only one of worthy heart can open the seventh and final seal. No one is smarter than I. Each seal, and there's a list describing how each seal is opened. Once all 7 magic seals, you may have to shake the lid a little. It sometimes sticks. 2 seals are already open. 5 are still closed. The note should help me. The Count has opened the first 2 seals. The truly greatest mage of all time. Who could that have been for an egomaniac like Ashcroft Van Buren? Archmage Alistair? Or, of course, he means himself. Which presents a problem. The seal is supposed to open when you say the word open in Ratish. Obviously, Van Buren spoke more languages than I do. I know someone. Unfortunately, that someone is running through the dark woods and thinks he's a were-rat. According to this diary, this seal can only be opened. I've met Death before. We were even business. That may be because the Death and Gnome Live Burial Code was or it could have. This seal is opened by an invisible key that is visible to all. What could that be? This seal will only open to one with a worthy heart. Maybe I can. Master Alistair always says that my heart is in the right place, but apparently that's not good enough for this seal. Although, Van Buren was an evil sorcerer. He wouldn't have been able to open the seal either if worthy heart meant someone decent. He could have meant exactly the opposite. Someone who's devious, mean and nasty. Lizzie attached a Timmy bait to that tree, a bloody rag. Maybe it's a good sign that it didn't attract Timmy at all. If there's still even just a little Timmy in the were-rat, this will do the trick. Timmy loves bratwurst. Oh no! He jumped right over it. Shh, easy, Timmy. Ouch! I knew you were in there, Timmy. A were-rat would never have been interested in sausages. That's all you. Fight it. Timmy, are you in there? Hi, Esther.
Hello, Wilbur. Whatever are you wearing?
My uniform. It's quite itchy and musty, but, what can you do?
You could take it off.
But it was so difficult to get hold of.
It was.
I've trapped Timmy in the woods.
Is he okay?
He's still a wild were-rat. Apart from that, yes.
At least now he can't hurt himself or others anymore. But you must change him back quickly, Wilbur.
I'll do my best. Do you know how to summon a ghost?
No. Gulliver used to house share with two ghosts just before we met.
He did, yes.
I think he would have loved to know how to banish ghosts back then.
Pity. I think the book is in a large chest in the castle. A chest sealed with 7 seals.
Can I help?
Would you happen to know how to say open in Ratish?
No, not a clue. Timmy never spoke to me in Ratish. Or Ethel, for that matter.
Yes. Presumably they only speak their language amongst themselves.
Yes.
See you later, Esther. I have to go.
Bye.
The fire's still burning brightly. Hello, Mr.
Hello, Mr.
Do you by any chance sell lettuce?
No! This is an adventure shop. Adventurers don't eat salad. They go into the woods and slay wild boar.
Then you probably don't have any chicken breast fillets either, do you?
No.
And salad dressing? Oil? Vinegar?
Again, no. Well, actually, I do have oil. Some warriors like rubbing it into their muscles to make them glisten in the sun.
Then I'll have that then.
Oh, I'll even give it to you for free if you promise not to rub it on yourself in front of me.
Thanks. Someone like you knows all about summoning ghosts, right?
What do you mean, someone like me?
Well, an expert on the occult, like yourself.
Oh, well, I actually do know a bit more about it than just how to keep the beasts at bay. I mean, I've certainly never tried to invoke a ghost. Why should I? But it is, in principle, very easy.
Very good. That makes
You draw a circle on the ground with chalk and a triangle outside the circle. You place a bowl of blood in the triangle, and you also have to light some frankincense. Then you have to draw the symbol of the ghost you'd like to invoke on the ground while reciting a secret invocation.
How does it go?
Come over here. Ghosts have good ears. Secret plans and put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Okay, and that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm supposed to draw the ghost symbol on the floor, but what is Archmage Alistair's symbol?
No idea. Some kind of symbol that represents him. A family crest or a seal.
He has a coat of arms. It's on his amulet. But, I just can't remember what it looks like. Why do we need the incense?
Well, for the atmosphere. And it would be best if you did the invocation somewhere dark with lots of candles.
Do you think ghosts really care?
It's ancient handed down knowledge. Just like the fact that necromancy is best carried out on the weekend when you've already had a bit to drink.
Okay, okay.
that explains why Angie plays WoW on the weekends.
Does the triangle have to be connected to the circle? And does it have to be an isosceles triangle or just any old one? And how long should the edge be?
It doesn't matter. This is necromancy, not geometry.
Does it have to be chalk or can I use something else? Ooh, and how thick do the lines have to be?
Draw a circle on the floor with something at a round...
That doesn't sound much like a... Do you sell chalk?
I would if I had any, but I used my last piece of chalk on the sacred circle.
How about if I perform the summon in here? There's enough candles and you could assist me.
But we've only just got rid of one curse.
It wasn't a curse. And I'm summoning a friendly ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Made a no-go.
Oh, find somewhere else.
I could conjure up the ghost near the chest. There's plenty of room and the atmosphere is suitable. And who knows, maybe the Archmage can open the remaining seals with just a wave of his wand. All good so far. Do you know how to say open?
Oh, well, I could let you know what "are you trying to take the piss" is in the language of the Dark Woods.
I was only asking. After the sorcerer was chopped up.
Oh, you know.
Not all in one grave.
Oh, no. It was feared that his brother or someone else could try to... So his remains were spread nice and neat.
Is part of the sorcerer buried in the cemetery?
We swore never to say a word about which grave his left hand is buried in and which holds his right... Oh!
Oh, come on, just say it.
My lips are sealed.
Why was Van Buren actually beheaded, hung, and drawn, and quartered?
You always have to kill an evil mage or sorcerer 3 times so he doesn't come back.
Doesn't
beheading. Well, the whole thing wasn't very well prepared. You know how it is. An angry mob, differing opinions. In the end, we can count ourselves lucky he was executed at all.
I have to be get.
Goodbye.
The sorcerer must be buried around here somewhere. This is the Karloff family gravestone. Here lies the... This cross bears the name Cheney. They always seem to be family graves. And if you want to save space, this is the Lee family grave. They always seem to be... And if you... It says Lugosi on this gravestone. The Lugosi family gravestone. The Lee family... Here lies the car... This is the Cheney family's... Oil is oil. The only thing missing now is vinegar. Count.
Ah, Igor, there you are. And you're wearing suitable clothing at last.
Yes, master. Master, do you know where they buried the old sorcerer?
Van Buren. In the village, I suppose. But I don't know exactly. That was long before my time.
I need to know how to say open in Ratish.
I can't help you with that. I only speak Batish, not Ratish.
Oh, cool. Say something in Batish. I can't hear anything.
But the bats out there in the hall are doubled over with laughter, believe me.
I must get back to work.
You certainly must.
It's not frankincense, but these incense. Seems to me the Count doesn't need a servant for his wine. He really... The stone floor is the idea. A few candles are already burning, and I... There has to be blood in the bowl. I don't like it, but I'll have to go along with it. I still can't believe that this smell is important for summoning a ghost, but what the heck? Atmosphere. Pure atmosphere. This seal is opened by an invisible key that is visible to all. What could that be? Hard to believe how high this... The pictures don't seem to be alive like in the Mage Tower in Seastow. Very handy. I have to summon the Archmage's ghost. I should try right away. The Archmage... The beautiful cloth which used to cover the big mirror. Compared to most things here, it's very clean. That should do. So, looking good, even if I do say so myself. Except for the lack of dressing, that already looks quite tasty. The emphasis being on looks. The oil is already on it, the only thing missing is the vinegar.
Infinitive.
I can't kill one of these chickens. And even if I could, I don't want to. Sure, I mean, I like sausages and steaks and sometimes maybe a bucket of fried chickens. But that's different. Those fried chickens don't run around clucking. I can't kill one of... And even... Sure, but that's... Esther,
Yes?
about the seal.
How can I?
I, need a hand.
Yes?
From a grave.
Of course, from a grave. Chopping someone's hand off while they're alive wouldn't be very polite, would it?
It wouldn't be.
It must be a certain hand, from the sorcerer Van Buren. I'm sure he's in the village cemetery.
Oh, no problem. Which grave?
I don't know.
I do actually need to know that. It would take a long time to go
Okay. See you later, Esther.
Bye.
Here at the edge are pieces of charcoal. Wonder whether I can use it as a substitute for chalk during the summoning. I'm sure you can draw with it. At least my fingers are black with the stuff. And I can't really imagine Archmage Alice... Like father, like son. They deserve some rest after the life.
Hello?
About the... What can you tell me about the Cheney family?
Oh, the elder Cheney was a travelling actor in his youth. Oh, the only one of us to ever leave the village for any length of time. He must have been really successful. They called him the Man of 1,000 Faces. Later, he retired here in the village. But his son inherited the theatre bug, left before disaster struck. Probably saved his life, yeah.
One of the gravestones bears the name Lugosi. What can you tell me about them?
Oh, the Lugosis were the dentists.
Somberville had its own dentist?
Oh, the village was voted prettiest smile in the backwoods 3 years in a row. Yeah. Unfortunately, old Lugosi went a bit soft in the head. He rambled on about little green men and a plan he had to foil. Number 9, I think. Dental hygiene in the village took a nosedive from there.
The Lee family? Were they a long-established family in the village?
Who? Oh, right, the Lees. Yes,
They must be it.
They were. Yes, it's very long established. Yeah.
So, what can you tell me about them?
Well, there was Shield Hand Lee. He was a smith, and his wife, Fire. Yeah, Fire Anna. She was very hot.
Uh-huh. I think I know what I need to know. Okay. I have to be get.
Goodbye.
Mayor Whale didn't have anything believable to say about the Lee family, almost as if they weren't from the village. I'm pretty sure in there's a Van Buren, not a Lee. Esther?
Yes?
About this...
How?
Pretty sure.
Okay. Do you just need the hand? Or is there anything else I can get you?
Just a hand, please.
Well, I'll get going straight away. While I'm about it, I might as well see whether I can find a new left kidney.
You're not upset if I don't join you, are you?
No, no problem. Come by later and I'll hand you the hand. Right?
Thank you. See you later, Esther. I have to go.
Bye.
That's the first step. Right then, to summon the Archmage, I have to draw his symbol on the floor while reciting the spell. Unfortunately, I don't know the right symbol. But first, I have to place a bowl filled with blood in the triangle.
Wilbur, I've got the hand.
That was quick.
Not the first time that I've done a bit of late-night shopping.
And you're sure it's Van Buren's hand?
Pretty sure. There are at least indications that it is the hand of a sorcerer.
What indications? Ah!
It's not very well mannered.
You know what? I think you might be right. This seal can only be opened by the... This seal is opened by an invisible... What could that be? The seal is supposed to open when you... Obviously, Van Buren spoke more. The purpose of the seals is to prevent anyone other than Van... Understandable that there's a seal that can only... Fine then. Come on. Come on. Did it. Maybe it's looking for the right hand, wherever that may be. This was the first seal, or the third, depending on how you count them. Count?
Yeah.
Your table awaits.
Yes, delightful.
I must get back to work.
You certainly must.
I'm supposed to get... Over here.
Hello, Mr.
Hello? Goodbye.
I fell asleep. Hi, Timmy.
I half expected the sun to come out, and every...
Where did I get vinegar from?
I have to summon the Archmage's ghost. I should try right away. The Archmage is very... You can see eyes blinking way up in the dark. I think those are bats. The council leader must have sent... I'll have to be careful. The directions that led me to Igor's uniform.
So where's the vinegar? Nothing here.
Yeah, I'll let it...
Nothing else here. I haven't been to the cave yet.
I wonder whether the fear drank the wine. Or was it the last sip of some unfortunate soul here? Ugh! The wine must have been here quite a while. It's gone really sour. The wine is sour as...
Vinegar.
It's sad when you think that none of these things can ever be used by their owners again. Who knows who this... Maybe I can give it a new purpose.
Play the flute. Okay, that makes more sense now. Forgot about the cave. And move this story along.
The wine, so sour, it could make a good substitute for vinegar. Vinegar and oil. Why do people always say the cooking isn't as easy as it looks? Rocket salad with chicken breast and oil and vinegar a la Wilbur. The first and hopefully last.
I pull the cord.
Count?
Yes, Igor?
I have prepared the salad for the young lady.
Rocket salad with vinegar, oil, and strips of chicken breast?
Yes. Exactly.
Excellent. Pull the cord, Igor. Let my little bunny rabbit know it's time to eat.
How can I make sure that the bell in Miss Kiki's room rings?
It depends on how hard you pull it.
Giggity.
Pull a bit harder than middle strength to start with, and then about a third less at the end.
Okay.
No, middle strength to start with, then a bit less at the end. No, that was the stables. Why don't you just do what I tell you? There you go. I don't need you anymore today, Igor. I will be spending the rest of the evening and the night with my fiancée.
Very well, Master.
Yes, master.
Psst, hey, Shorty!
Oh, hello, Miss Kiki.
What's with this place? Where's the gold?
Gold?
Yeah, jewelry, precious stones, that sort of thing. I ain't found none.
Maybe the Count isn't that rich.
A count living in a big castle? Course he's rich. The only question is, where is he hiding it? Hey, what's that?
I made you a salad.
Oh, great, I'm starved.
Well, maybe you shouldn't eat it after all.
What are you trying to tell me? That I'm fat?
What? No,
Have you taken a close look at yourself, fatso?
I just wanted... Hey, I'm not fat.
Enjoy your salad.
The only reason you can't see your fat ass is your fat stomach.
Oh my goodness, wow.
Enjoy your salad.
Enjoy your salad.
Getting back to the chest.
So what's the deal with it?
It's sealed by 7, seals. Maybe you could open one of them.
Ooh, what do you think's in it?
What could a chest like this hold? A treasure, of course.
You have to learn to lie better, and quickly. But the fact that you are trying tells me there must be something valuable in it.
I don't know, but it must be important.
Well, if it's important to someone, it'll also be valuable. And you want to steal it?
Well, steal...
Count me in. As future countess, it practically belongs to me anyways. What do I have to do?
Come with me. Just open that seal over there.
Why don't you do it?
I can't. It has to be opened by someone very special.
Ah, I understand. You need a woman's touch.
Something like that.
Well, that was simple. That it?
That's it. Interesting to know that you could do it.
Tell me when you got that thing open, and don't even think about simply disappearing with my stuff.
Very well, Miss Kiki.
Now, I'll go humor the old fart. I'm sure with a little persuasion, I'll be able to find out where he stashed the rest of his treasure.
So, that's over half the seals open. I may not have the nimble hands of a flute player, but I have used one before. The second seal is opened with the blood of innocence. The third seal will only... The fifth seal can only be opened... Only one of worthy... The sixth seal is opened by the... Only those who feel insatiable. The fourth seal is already open. No idea how the cat... Only the hand of the truly greatest sorcerer of all time can open this seal. The Count's distracted. This is my chance. Theoretically, I need blood, but maybe this thick red wine will do the trick.
How is your salad, my Aurora?
Real good, darling. It's not easy to get chicken to taste a chicken. My compliments to the chef.
We're all just doing our best to make you feel at home, precious.
Whew, looks like I got away with it.
Vladdy, I'd love to see the whole castle. The library, the ballroom, the treasure chambers.
Of course, my love. But there'll still be time for that tomorrow. Tonight, I'm going to show you something completely different.
But Vladdy, I'm a respectable young lady.
What does the Count mean by something completely different? I'd like to see that. I wonder if I should ask if I can join them.
Jeez.
I think it's better I leave them in peace. I've got a good feeling about their marriage.
Oh, Will, please, so innocent.
I'm not a good flute player and really shouldn't practice within range of an angry were-rat. I'm not a good flute...
What else to do?
Hello, Miss...
Hello?
About...
Yeah.
I never thought it would be so easy.
Oh, well, it depends. I mean, if you want to summon Zool, for other spirits, you'll need... But if the ghost wants...
All good. I have to be goodbye.
Not much else to do.
I have to summon the... I should try right away.
I put one on the other one.
I have to summon... I should try... Right then, to summon the art... Unfortunately, I don't... it's safe to take a closer look at the letter now. The Count's distracted. Wanted for the murder of Archmage Alistair, the scurvy, dangerous, armed and stinky fiend Wilbur Weathervane. The Honourable Council Leader Van Buren has posted a reward of the villain's weight in gold, naked, before breakfast, for the apprehension of the offender. It's followed by a detailed description of me. Not like it was even necessary. This picture of me next to the Archmage is razor sharp. The amount of... I wonder if Lizzie will turn me in if she learns of the pile of gold. If it weren't so tiny, you could probably even recognize the Archmage's family. I think it's, oh, no. I could
Old
use
trick.
the glass as a magnifying glass to see more details. Yes, it works. There's the Archmage's neck, and there's his thing with the family crest. It shows two serpents in a kind of knot, biting their own tails. Would have been easier if the Archmage's symbol were a stick figure or a cross. That would have been easier to draw than two knotted snakes. Hey, ghost! Drag your translucent butt here now. Got the stuff? The power of coal compels you. Those were exactly the ancient words that Mr. Whale whispered in my ear. Just doesn't seem to... Yes! Archmage Alistair! Thank the coal!
Wilbur, I'm happy to see you too.
You
But I
did
don't
it.
have much time, and there is much to say.
Did you know that Tim is a were-rat?
Yes, Remy came to me after Timmy's parents were killed by a werewolf. Timmy's injuries weren't bad, but I knew that he would change at the next full moon.
Did you look for the werewolf who did this to him? I mean, if you kill the werewolf, Timmy is healed, isn't he?
Imagine that Timmy made someone else into a werewolf while he was transformed. Would you want that person to come and kill Timmy in order to release Timmy's curse from them?
I never thought of it that way.
The curse of the werewolf is an illness that one has to learn to control. It is hard, and Remy and I didn't want to place this burden on little Timmy up to now. We just let him change and let off a little bit of steam. But if he has now changed uncontrollably, you will have to teach him how he can manage the curse, Wilbur.
You can control the werewolf curse? How?
When he is a were-rat, Timmy is possessed by bad feelings. Anger, aggression, hate. They're like a shield surrounding him. And underneath it's still the same old Timmy.
Ah, the first time we ran into each other in the woods, he didn't attack me right away. He hesitated.
Something in the monster recognized you, and that something is the tiny piece that still remains of Timmy. A candle in a hurricane.
How can I get through to him?
Timmy's primitive feelings have taken control. If you want to reach him, you'll only get through to him on that level. A smell, a voice, a tune. Simple things, little things, which could cut through the storm to reach Timmy.
And once he starts listening to me?
Then tell him not to give in to the anger and hate, that he shouldn't let himself be ruled by bad feelings anymore. He must think. It will be a difficult task, but if anyone can reach him and get him back, then it's a friend like you.
Ah, I see Ivo managed to change you back.
She did a fine job. I sent her and Critter to Seastone to keep our enemies occupied.
Critter is with Princess Ivo? Then Captain Nate can't be far off. Finally, some good news.
You have friends at your side, yes?
I'd did everything wrong, Archmage. I built the golem and I let Remy down and I brought Timmy here and...
You have done nothing wrong, Wilbur.
Yes, I have. I wanted to help and I let myself be fooled and that's why you were transformed. And then I didn't do anything instead and that was wrong too. Remy is dead, Archmage.
He is not. At least I don't believe he is.
Yes, he is. He died in my hands.
No, you were tricked again. This book you are searching for, it contains no information about how to destroy the wand.
But if not Remy, then Monkus.
He's letting you do his dirty work for him. The book does contain powerful spells, but it won't help you destroy the wand. Monkus wants to use its power for his own ends.
Why does Monkus want this book? What's he up to?
The Kitab al-Azif was written by a mad mystic called
Al-Azif.
It is a book about demonic cosmology.
Sounds like he's something someone yells on a plane.
Summon mighty beings.
Including the Nameless One?
I don't think that Monkus wants to set the Nameless One free. Even he isn't mad enough to do that. He wants to open a window into the dungeon dimension in order to siphon the Nameless One's powers.
Sounds dangerous.
It's impossible. Any weakness in the structure of the dungeon dimension would be instantly used by the Nameless One to escape his prison. He is incredibly powerful, and he is dreadful, Wilbur.
If the book is so dangerous, we should destroy it. Or we could just leave it in the chest. It's already been there for decades.
Powerful objects have a tendency to be found. You have to destroy the book. Monkus must not get hold of it.
Why did Monkus send me? And where is he?
That's worrying me, too. He won't be sitting around idle awaiting your return, that's for sure. He'll have a plan.
At least he doesn't know we're onto him. He believes I'm bringing the book back to Seastone to use it to destroy the wand.
Yes, the magic wand. The book alone will not be sufficient to open a window into the dungeon dimension. It will take a complicated mechanism using black magic and an incredible magic force to penetrate the dungeon of the Nameless One.
The mechanism of which you speak, there's one like that in the temple under Seastone.
Yes, Ivo told me about it. Was under my nose for all those years and I never noticed.
Monkus doesn't have the book yet, and I can't imagine the Van Burens working with him either. Without them, the wand is useless.
Those are the only trump cards we hold. He needs the book and the wand. And while he is chasing after those, we will destroy the machine.
How can I destroy the book from the chest?
It's just a book. You can tear it and burn it.
That sounds doable.
However, you should be aware that there are other copies of the book. Over the centuries, there has always been the odd one appearing and then disappearing again.
That means we won't be safe as long as the magic wand and the machine still exist.
Correct. As soon as the book has been destroyed, you will have to travel to Seastone and help your friends to destroy the machine. That won't be very easy. Monkus will defend it.
And we won't be getting the mighty Van Buren wand just like that either. No. There has to be a better way. We have to trick Monkus, surprise him, and beat him at his own game.
That's the Wilbur Weathervane that taught the Shadow Army the meaning of fear.
Open the chest and get the book to safety. Easier said than done. Do you know what the breath of death could be referring to?
I think I know.
How did you do that?
I don't just look like a ghost, Wilbur. I am one.
What do you mean?
I am dead.
No! You're not dead. You're the Archmage. You were transformed, and Ivo wanted to change you back.
And she managed that. But then I had to go, Wilbur. I am so weak that you had to help me to appear here.
But how are we supposed to, without you?
So far, you've managed pretty well without me, my friend.
I'm supposed to stop the apocalypse and fight a powerful sorcerer while the country's in chaos. How am I supposed to do all that? I'm not a mage anymore.
That's exactly the point. No one can do all these things on their own. But you and Ivo, the rats, the inhabitants of Seastone, together you stand a chance. Don't wait for a messiah who is going to wave his magic wand and make everything okay again. Do it yourselves.
But the people all want something else, and lots of them only think of themselves.
That's why role models are required. Do what you think is right, and others will follow you. I've always valued you for your tenacity and your friendliness. You are never cruel nor cowardly. You never give up and never give in. Onwards, Wilbur Weathervane, with friendliness and courage in your heart, and lead others by good example. And perhaps carry a flag or something like that, so that people further back can see you.
Yeah, it's pretty short.
Hey! Mean!
My time in this world is over, Wilbur.
Will you come and visit me as a ghost sometimes and give me some good advice?
No, my friend. You know everything that you need to know.
But don't go.
If you want to honor my memory, then lead your life in line with all that I've taught you. And don't leave cupboard doors open. Farewell, Wilbur Weathervane.
Van Buren is pointing at a key. Is he trying to mock me? Could that be the invisible key that is visible to all? Only, where is it? Ha! That's just a picture. How am I supposed... Or is it? That's a pretty neat trick.
Just noticed that. Open the chest now, probably call it for today. I'm going for a while.
Now there's only one seal between me and the Mad Sorcerer's spellbook. Archmage Alistair said we could probably get through to Timmy with a tune. It's worth a try.
I'm supposed to actually do it.
He listened, but he didn't seem... It has to be a tune that means something... Esther?
Yes?
Do you know the tune that Timmy likes to whistle?
Yes. His mother used to hum that tune to him when he couldn't sleep. I did the same whenever he had nightmares.
How does it go?
La 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 la. Like that.
It's so sad.
How did Timmy's...
La 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 la. Like that.
Thank you, Esther. See you later.
Bye.
That wasn't the right tune.
I put it.
That what?
Don't make it easy. You can't just say play the music.
Esther?
Yeah.
How did
La 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 la.
Goes
Like
low, then high.
Thank you, Esther.
It makes no sense.
See you later.
Bye.
I practice on that. That sucks. I don't know how the flute goes. I haven't played a flute in a long time. Played the recorder. Yeah, that works. La 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 la. But isn't like
That wasn't the... Archmage Alistair said we could... That wasn't the right... Timmy!
oh.
Esther?
Yeah.
How did...
La 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 la. Like that.
Thank you, Esther. How did...
La 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 la. Like that.
Thank you, Esther. See you later. That's it.
Got it.
Remember, Timmy? Your mother used to sing this tune to you when you couldn't fall asleep. Remember! Concentrate!
Remember, Timmy.
Think about the good and friendly things, not the hate. You're not a monster, you're a little rat and you're loved.
There's hat back.
I'm so sorry. You have
Team.
nothing to be sorry about. Nothing happened.
Oh, I didn't want any of this to happen. Did I? Did I hurt anyone?
No. I think you make a pretty bad werewolf rat. Hey. Munkus tricked me for the second time, Timmy. He disguised himself as your uncle in the cave and then sent me here.
Then perhaps Uncle Remy is still alive.
Maybe he is.
I'm sure he is. Uncle Remy can't be beaten that easily. We have to look for him.
You can bet on that, but I need to find the book first.
But if Munkus wants the book, then it must be evil.
In the wrong hands, it could mean the end of the world. We have to find it.
And then we'll look for Uncle Remy.
Deal. I found this. You must have lost it.
Oh, my neckerchief.
Now that's the Timmy de Dumas I know. I think I know where the sorcerer hid the book. But to get to it, I have to know how to say open in Ratish.
Open?
Exactly, but in Ratish.
Open. Have you never noticed that we talk to each other?
You mean Ratish is exactly the same as our language?
No, your language is like ours. Rats and big people have lived side by side for so long. You've picked up the odd thing or two.
Amazing! The magic word is open. Hey, I know Ratish. Why didn't you tell me about the curse earlier?
I didn't know how, and I was worried you'd be scared of me. Most people are scared of werewolves, and for good reason. We can't control ourselves, you know. We don't realise when we do evil.
Yes, but the Archmage Alistair said you can learn to control the curse.
The Archmage? Is he all right?
Let's talk some more about that tomorrow. I think you've had enough adventures for one day. Let's get back to the others. You must be dead tired.
Can I hide under your hat again? The moon is so bright.
Of course, for as long as you want.
Let's do it.
Ahem. Open. That was the last seal. Ah. That's it. Ah. This isn't the right place to read a book like this. I'll go join my friends by the bright, warm fire.
So that's your plan, then? Pretty risky.
I know, but even if I destroy the book, Munkus will find another copy sooner or later. We have to destroy the machine in the temple and the wand if we ever want to be truly safe. And we're going to use this as bait. What will you do once Timmy and I have left?
The mayor was here. It took a while for him to pluck up the courage to come closer than 10 paces away from us. But I think he's
Yeah,
coming
you gotta get a
round.
house.
He says the village needs a handyman and that you told him that Nate and I can repair pretty much anything.
That sounds great. You could even take over the handyman's workshop. There's no one left to contest ownership of the house.
All right, we'll go there. The mayor has invited us for a glass of water.
Probably holy water, just in case.
We'll pass that test, I'm sure.
You three take care of yourselves. Thanks for all your help.
No, we must thank you, Wilbur. You helped us when no one else would. And you convinced others to help us too.
The next time we meet someone in need, we'll help them and say, "You have Wilbur Weathervane to thank for that."
I think the help alone will do. Thanks. I'm not very good at goodbyes.
Let's say, until we meet again, not goodbye. Take care of yourself.
I'll do my best.
Look after yourself and look after Timmy.
I will. I think it's a good plan, and we have enough time to train.
Oh no, look.
Timmy and I will.
Wilbur!
Surprise!
Munkus! I'm going to...
Stay where you are and do nothing. Or do you want something bad to happen to these two?
Ivo! Quitter!
Wilbur, you have to stop him!
Chantal, show this toad what your wand can do.
It doesn't work!
As the little angel soon realized when I sent her mother to the realm of dreams. Why do you think I didn't go to the dark woods to get the book myself? I had more important things to do. Did you know there were 3 Van Buren brothers? One created that remarkable wand over there, the most powerful one there is. The second created the book that explains how one can use it to open gates between the worlds. But the third brother, the cleverest of all, didn't trust his power-hungry siblings. He created a ring that protected him from his brother's magic. And it's still serving well today.
Then I went and got this book for nothing.
Oh, no. You've done my cause a great favor in doing so, Wilbur. I knew you would get hold of that book with the right kind of motivation. The resistance needs a leader. And I know of no greater fighter for good than you.
It's in disguise as Wemmy.
Sound familiar?
You rotten little monster!
Why, thank you. The book! Put it on the lectern!
Not a chance!
Ha! We both know you'll do anything to save your friends.
No, Wilbur, don't do it! Ah!
Babalu.
Don't!
The book! Now!
Wilbur!
And that's why evil will always triumph in the end. You goodies are too compassionate. You, step back. You, start reading.
I can't read very well yet.
Well, just try, sweetheart.
Doctorus Maximalis Aeternalis.
You have to stop him, Wilbur, at any cost.
I know. I have a plan.
Dox Nigus Paraclatus Groklag.
A little rat against a sorcerer? Not exactly a fair fight. Neither Timmy nor I can do anything about the magical bubbles. Munkus and Chantal are the only mages here. Tell me, Munkus, what did you really do with Remy?
The ghost had injured him. Giving him a little magical nudge over the edge of the abyss was easy after that. Why do you ask? Did you want to give him his hat back?
No, I just thought Timmy should hear it from you. Doesn't that make you angry, Timmy?
You want to make Timmy angry.
Give me that book! Ah! Oof.
Was that it? That was your plan? You wanted to defeat a sorcerer with brute force? You, keep reading.
Omnia Nunc.
Well, what else can you do if you can't do magic?
Aperuro.
happened?
The flap opening spell? You've tricked me with a child's spell?
They put that in the book,
I
didn't he?
knew I had to distract you from Chantal and the machine for a while, and besides, it worked.
How did that spell get in the book?
I know a little something about bookbinding, doesn't everybody?
I will.
A grating with a pipe underneath. It leads into the machine. Maybe some kind of exhaust? A grating with a...
Let go, gnome!
A metal pipe leading into the depths of the machine. Couldn't say where it goes. Hoses, cables, vials, mystical symbols. Only the truly deranged could ever come up with something like this. Presumably, you can use that to set the machine. It must be tricky to open a gate to another...
Oh, thank you for the follow, Benji. Let's call you Benji. On Mumbo.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for watching. Finishing up Book of Lynn Tales 2.
Oh, yeah.
Thick wall, rigid and attached to the machine by a sleeve. I can't get it. The sleeve is stuck. A metal pipe leading into the...
Well, are your arms getting heavy yet?
He's mesmerized by... He believes that he is closer to victory than ever.
Oh, for a while.
A grating with a pipe underneath. Well, at least I can't make my situation much worse than it is.
Ah! Mr. Gnome is trying to cheat his way out of a dangerous situation again, is he?
It's worked pretty well so far. I can't get it. The sleeve is stuck. I don't know exactly what those liquids are or what they're good for, and if I'm...
No idea what to do.
I have to stop him. Avantasia.
Let go, gnome!
A metal pipe. You can see the brothers were constantly fiddling these two pipes. Got it. Whoa! Oh, no!
Well,
That won't work. I can't aim at Munkus and turn the steam on at the same time.
hey! Stop that! Are you trying to kill us all?
I've screwed the holes onto the pipes as tightly as I can. I've screwed the hole.
Hey!
Oh.
Let go, gnome! Nyah! Hey!
One more time.
Well, are your arms getting heavy yet? Ah!
There we go.
I don't know how much further down it is. All I know is the impact isn't going to be much fun.
Oh, the carpet.
Need a lift by any chance?
Beginning of the game.
Ivo!
Nice.
Ah, the saviour of the worlds.
But it's not really saved, is it?
No, but we have given it a second chance.
We've paid a high price. Alistair is gone. We can't find Remy anywhere, and Captain Nate...
Yes, a high price indeed.
Alistair said one best honours the dead by living your own life the way they would have wanted you to.
Perhaps we're already doing that. You're looking after Timmy, and since Nate's gone, Critter hardly leaves my side.
At least now I know I don't have to be a mage to make a difference.
I never thought you were a particularly fantastic mage anyway.
Hey!
But why should you have to be a mage? You're inventive, you're tenacious, you don't need magic.
Archmage Alistair said that when you cooperate and remain persistent, you can accomplish more than any individual ever could. Even more than he can.
Perhaps that's your task, to bring people together and lead by good example.
I could at least give it a try.
Ow.
Oh, everything all right?
It was just a little pirate in here. He's a fighter, just like his father.
We'll think of something. After all, we saved the Archmage.
That was completely different.
You mean there's no hope at all? None?
The father.
There is always hope.
That's how it ends. Wow. kind of have an ending, but it was really an ending. Kind of ended on a cliff. Kind of ended. I don't want to say cliffhanger, but kind of ended just like the first one. This one had a better ending than the first. First one kind of just ended suddenly. It's like, oh, what happened? And this one takes place so many like years later, or months, whatever later. When did they plan on making a third one? This one came out in 2014, but they never made a third one, so that looks like that's it. We beat the game. We did it. Interesting. I enjoyed the series though, first one and second one. I definitely recommend if you like point and click adventure games, especially more like old school ones, but a little bit newer. But pay homage to old school point and click adventure games. Definitely check out the Book of Unwritten Tales 1 and 2. It was made by a German company, and so the German names. It was nice they brought pretty much all the voices from the first game back into the second one, so it was cool. It's always nice to see. Yep. I beat the game. Let's figure out what next point and click adventure game I'm gonna play. So I always like to play one point and click adventure game, action adventure game, and RPG. So it's been a while. I haven't really played anything new in a while. I'm still for my RPG. I'm still finishing up Clear Up Script Position 33. Then Okami for my action adventure game. So maybe something more Halloween, since it's almost Halloween. Maybe do a Halloween themed next point and click adventure game. See, so that's gonna take a while. It'll probably take me until October. Machine for 5 hours. I streamed. Wow, I'm gonna do another stream tonight. So I didn't use Wumble Studios, so it won't count for Wumble Studios. But I really don't care anymore about the premium creator program. It hasn't really done much for me. Awesome people. Awesome people are the ones watching. I appreciate you guys. Whoever's watching or looking, thank you for coming by. Can I finish this? This keeps going. This keeps going. A lot of people. A lot of awesome people. Still in the A's. So yeah. Now in the B's. Wow. If you'd like to see the full playthrough of my playthrough of the Book of Unwritten Tales and the Book of Unwritten Tales 2, just check out my playlist on my Wumble homepage. Big Lagini home channel, as well as my Big Lagini channel on YouTube. I have playlists of both of them. You can see it from the beginning. A lot of names. Yeah. There we go. He's still falling. He's still alive. Still alive, wow.
Need a hand?
Who's that guy? The same, who's he? Multiple Marcuses? Not good. It's been like 10 years, 11 years. I've never ever made a third one. Well, maybe they plan on making a third one, but this never panned out. Interesting. Oh, there you go. So let me show you my schedule. Like I said, I'll be streaming again tonight. Finishing up the anime in the Maru Sumo, watching the last 4 episodes of season 1, 21 to 24. So come by if you like nice boy-themed anime about friendship and growing up. That'll be tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, in the Maru Sumo, episodes 21 and 24. Only on Rumble. And then tomorrow I'll be playing some game. I'll be gaming with Jason Media. I'm not sure what game yet. Probably EDF, Earth Defense Force 5 with him. So come by 2:30 Eastern for that. Then Friday I'm playing Clay Obscure Expedition 33. I'm in Act 3 and I'm just fooling around in the game. Unlocking all the pictos and leveling and getting different weapons. So come by for that 2:30 Eastern on Friday. Then 8:30 I'll be playing Horizon 11 some more. That's always a fun time, so come by for that. Then Saturday, put on your wet shoes and come dance with me and Just Dance at 8 p.m. Eastern, only on Mumble and Kick. Then Sunday, a Sunday Fun Day gaming with friends, 2 p.m. Eastern. I just game with some friends, nice chill stream. Then 8:30, I'll be playing Halo the Master Chief Collection with Lord Thunderbolts. We'll be playing the OG Halo Combat Evolved, so come by for that. I miss it. So thank you, Benji, for that follow, and thank anyone else who came to look. I really appreciate it. Let's see who we can wait on Mumble, shall we? New window. Maybe I'll see you tonight for a watch party in the Maru Sumo. Let's see who is on. I'll play on. That's cool. I'll stream to him. Well, thank you for watching. And as always, remember to wash your hands after you poop. Enjoy the rest of your hump day. Bye.
Sayonara, buttface!